That's better. Perfect. Let's see how the other audio window is. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Oh no, he did.
How you doing?
Good, good. How about yourself? It's been a while. Hello, sir.
Ah, yes, I finally returned.
And you sound well rested, which is good.
Oh, somewhat. That's a nice token. Thanks, Bramble.
Oh, no problem. Anytime you want one made, and the further in advance you give it to me, I try to put a little more effort into it.
Oh, it looks nice.
Hello. Congratulations on completing your exam and passing.
Thank you. I'm very excited. I don't have to read that. Oh my god, the book was massive.
I know. Once engineers pass their tests, they never read again.
That's right. I will never read another word, including which channel I'm supposed to be in to get the freaking link. Oh my god.
It's okay.
Foundry info. Okay, here we go.
I try to make it as easy as possible on you guys.
You can't account for brain damage.
I've found that out. I've been taking people into Eureka in Final Fantasy XIV, and one guy didn't have his challenge log unlocked, and I'm going like, the level 15 quest that everybody does? And he's like, yeah, I never unlocked it.
Even all my alts have it too.
Yeah, I know. I know. And he's a brilliant architect too. So.
How it goes. Oh wow, I'm looking good.
You're looking alive. I think you were the only survivor.
Yes, you were.
And just.
Don't worry. You've got your priest now.
Don't worry. It'll become extremely more complicated when you rescue your counterparts and you find out that Vortishnuk hated dwarves all along.
Yes, and then I kill him.
Oh my god.
It's a perfect circle.
Oh. I have 2 HP, I think.
Don't worry, we'll get to that as soon as we get back to town and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I just think it's funny, like, so close to death. Oh, close.
How adventures go sometimes. People don't realize how dangerous dungeons are. You pretty much flew through that dungeon up until that one room, I think.
Until the time I ran into the room with all the skeletons, you mean?
Yes, because you were confident. That's what people would do. I mean, you succeeded everywhere else. Why should that room have been any different?
Thankfully, I'm playing a character with low wisdom, so it makes sense.
Don't worry. In a game I was playing in, a random dead end had a lich in it.
I knew what that meant. I'd react.
Very powerful spell casting undead. So think the skeletons, but with, like, god level magic.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, exactly. Why did you stop? You're on loop. So weird going through all these music files again. And they actually work in Foundry.
Is there an update?
An update to what?
The Foundry site? It just looks
Yeah, there was a major update.
different.
It's very different.
Oh, nice. Big rolly buttons.
Mm-hmm. You like the little symbols that make it easier to understand what you're rolling when you're rolling it? Private GM roll is now the little incognito button.
Yeah. And then
Blind-
the self roll's a little ghosty.
Yeah. The blind GM roll is going to be the little ninja. Self roll is the Pac-Man ghost, yep. And you can even export chat log.
I can change my language!
Yeah. To all the languages that your character knows. Language is a very powerful tool in Pathfinder. Sometimes people can't understand you.
Oh. That's awesome.
Let me summon the other children.
My cat exclusively curses in Amaran.
And we know Lou is going to be late because of his grandma's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I see people are replaying Baldur's Gate 3 for honor mode. Kantaro.
I haven't even finished it on normal mode.
Oh god.
Neither have I.
Kantaro, this might be your
I
chance.
started.
Oh, yeah.
I've kind of given up on being able to play it through.
You'll have another opportunity when they start selling Game of the Year edition. Because they won.
Yeah, I don't, aside from you guys, I don't think I really know anyone who plays it. Well, and my son, but our play styles just don't match.
I've only heard you talk about your daughter before. I didn't know you had a son.
Trans.
Ah.
So who's the murder hobo then?
That would be me.
I meant between Kantaro and his son. Which one? Having different playstyles. Which one's the murder hobo?
It's not really that. It's more they view the whole game mechanic as rest whenever, like, you know, like how if anyone has played Neverwinter Nights 1 or 2, where you could waste all your big spells, then hit the R button, your character would kneel down for like 5 seconds, and then look, you just long rested.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah,
Gotcha.
he has that kind of mentality.
Gotcha.
Doesn't it really doesn't help that one of the characters that they really like to romance requires a certain number of long rests before you finish Act 1
Really?
in order to romance them.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there was such a thing.
Yeah, it's Asterion. You have to have to figure out that you basically have to figure out he's a vampire somehow.
Yes.
And that requires either several long rests until you get the option to allow him to feed from you because he gets hungry enough. And I think you need X long rests to do that. Even if you figure out otherwise, it takes that long before he thinks to actually try feeding on you guys, on your character.
And then you find the boar near the camp that is basically drunk dry, and you go like, "Who did this?"
We found like either boar or bear could ask about it, but characters didn't know he was a vampire yet, and I failed my role to figure it out. So, or at least to figure out that he was hiding something. So,
I have to feed my cat.
You've got 12 minutes.
Oh God! Can I feed my cat in time? I don't know.
I don't know. The other guys aren't responding. Everyone signed up.
I'm eagerly awaiting Anarchy.
Well, I promised you guys a game, and this will probably be the last game before the new year, so I'm gonna go through with 3, I think, today.
all right.
Yeah.
Because I have no reason to believe that one person isn't coming late, and the other 2 might have either been hijacked by their families or fell asleep. Hey, Tony!
Yep, the latter was me. Look at me, hijacked outside forces beyond your comprehension, mortals.
Was it
Good
Mother
day.
this time?
No, it was more brother.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, hello. It's been a while.
Yay,
Yeah, it's been a
Tony
month.
has
It's been a
returned.
month.
Hey.
Congratulations on
I-
surviving more than any other party member.
Who would have thought just being trapped beneath rubble would cause me to survive this long?
Yep, Rufus picked you up on his way out, and just like, where's everyone? They're dead. We're leaving.
Oh no. Well, Rufus, you are a real one. Thank you for saving my life.
Am I though? Am I?
You are you? Ooh, what did I miss? Is there a Toofus?
No, there's not a Toopus.
So yeah, let's do a recap for Tony, because remember, he went to Japan and stuff, and that was before Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to learn English again after a whole month. It was crazy.
were we there
my
a whole
God.
month?
No, I was there for like 2 weeks.
Oh, that's still a long time.
Yeah, I said the same thing when the second week hit me. Oh my
Got a little
God.
homesick.
Yeah. It hit me bad. I was like, you know, I'd go for a deli sandwich and not a convenience store sandwich right now.
Roast beef, maybe.
Listen, a turkey and Swiss would have done me fine.
There are plenty of sentient vending machines out there.
Not sentient, but I put a coin in and it says, "All right, choose your drink." I'm like, "Oh, you talk."
Existence.
You
is
know what,
pain.
though?
Thank you. Come again.
I kind of felt that way when I went to England. Like, I just was like, I just want some real food, Like, it was rough.
Like, don't get me wrong. I promise you, week 1, you will enjoy rice balls and Lipton.
Yeah, for sure.
But there will definitely be like a homesickness that will take you over if you.
And then week 2, it's like, wait, why can't I just get a hamburger?
I did that.
Well, you can.
Yeah, but like I spent like 2 weeks in Korea.
Oh.
And it was the same. Like, I just wanted like a regular like pizza. And I mean, the food was fantastic in Korea, but I was like, I don't want bulgogi pizza. I
want a cheese slice, please. Like, I want to take a napkin and dab the oil off the top of the slice type of pizza. I want to go inside and the guy's like, "Hey, what you having here?" And then you get yourself a fresh slice.
Literally.
Or like,
I mean, I feel that here now too.
Old in order to eat.
Oh, God, no, but like, honestly, it was awesome there. But yeah, it's like you miss your
The status quo is definitely a miss after a while.
Right. Because it's easy, right? And it's comforting.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be real though. TGI Fridays in Japan is not what it.
Really? What
it is
is
not it?
Oh,
I promise you,
stop.
go to any other place.
All right, we did the Japan recap. Let's do the
Oh,
recap for the game.
Please, what happened and why are we short? For comrades.
Is that a dwarf joke about being short?
No, I'm average. Average Avery, you know me.
That sounds like Taldor talk to me.
No, I have to prepare that for tomorrow, not today. No.
So, what happened was, while you were gone, I took your place in the room of traps.
Oh.
Yeah, because you suddenly got teleported into a protective bubble of travel. So I took your place. And
here's some music to set the mood.
Oh yes. We dramatically escaped the trap room. Who was it with me? It was Zelos, right?
Right, it was Zelos, but which Zelos?
I don't know.
We don't know.
And we'll never know at this point. Ha cha 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 cha.
Oh, which Zelos, but one of them. And then we ran into some kobolds, and Frutasnork just like lost his mind. It was wild.
Like more than usual?
Yeah, I don't know what
There's something after getting you guys out where everyone was basically on the ground.
The shock lizards, the electric lizards.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those weren't kobolds, they were lizards, whatever.
So every time an electric spell or an electric effect happened, they would, basically get stronger. And they kept feeding off of each other.
I think I remember that. I actually do.
Yeah, I thought that was before we got into the room.
No, that was after. That might have been before. Yeah, that might have been before.
Yeah, that was before. I don't remember what got everyone health. I was at like 4 hit points after something or other attacked us. And then these 4 kobolds walk up. I'm the only one standing at 4 hit points. And so we got the whole, what do you mean you don't have intimidation, little short?
Oh yeah, you're a bear! And a barbarian!
Rolled a nat 20, managed to scare them off, but they took Zelos with them, because he was out in the hallway.
Oh no.
Alright, this was while I was still away, I think that happened.
No, wait, that was with the whole lizards. That was with before the trap. So
yeah.
Anyway, so we finally start going after the kobolds, run into some kobolds with a prisoner, managed to defeat them before they kill the prisoner because the Jailor was losing, so he's like, "I'm going to kill
that's
the
right.
prisoner." We managed to get him to stop.
Yes, and then we told them to leave.
Yeah, and unfortunately, he ran into that one enemy we didn't kill. We only gave some food to, and it ate him.
It was a noble sacrifice. So that I could escape later. All according to plan.
So then we continue on, open up a door, and we see someone basically on death's, basically just barely alive in the back of a room. Rufus walks in and triggers some skeletons to say, "Nope, nope, nope. We need to beat you down and then put you at the back of the room." Everyone but Rufus goes down. And Rufus runs away, making out with like 1 hit point.
Now before this,
2 hit points, and it was I got hit by the enemy right at the door. So I was just about to leave. The enemy got a last hit, and I was dropped to 2 hit points, and then I was able to escape. So
now before all that happened, remember that Grick you left alive and befriended? They found.
Yeah, that's what.
Go ahead.
Sorry, what?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what ate the prisoner we saved.
Yep, they told him the dungeon was clear and that's the way out. And that's when the Grick intercepted it.
So we've had a fun time.
So after the whole fight with the lizards, another Rufus had shown up. The other Rufus had shown up.
What?
The other Zealous.
Yeah, I was like, what? There's only one of me.
I was right.
He got everyone up. So he was following us around. He was going around with us. So now he, Vrudishnork, and Grimsnarl are now in basically been put up next to that one guy back there. They're stable as far as we know, but just sitting there until whatever the skeletons want to do is done.
Interesting.
Because they were hitting everything, and for whatever reason, the dice said, "No, you're not hitting anything, Mr. Bear."
Yeah. And I decided to give myself no offensive spells, other, so.
You know what? The pacifist path is not a wrong path.
Yeah, it is.
It's not a wrong path.
For me, it is.
Yeah.
It's the wrong path if you're not built to heal people or like buff them or something.
I have learned that I am built different.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I forgot to load the local. Hang on.
Ooh.
Oh, bad host.
It's fine. Relax. You
That's
put
it. I'm
work in.
quitting. I'm done.
Professional.
I'm gonna go play 5e.
The amount
right
I
after
pay
Hasbro
you.
did their thing.
Right. How much do I get paid again?
The amount I pay you is just,
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ramble, thank you for hosting, by the way.
Yeah.
No problem.
Unironically, thank you for hosting.
Yeah, thank you,
No
dude.
sweat. You're very welcome, guys. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yes.
So now, Rufus is basically hiring or finding like some people to help go back in with your help, and apparently they found a pair of dwarves.
Oh, no.
Diggity gold.
Yep, we're gonna discuss that. We're gonna roleplay that out at the Baroness's abode.
Ooh.
And I don't think we're gonna have Zell, unfortunately, for this, which is going to make it very awkward. But we'll make do. Lou will be back after his grandmother's birthday if there's enough time.
Hey.
So here we go. I'll just wipe those and put those right there so you guys can get comfortable in that room as the Baroness introduces you to 2 new dwarves after you explain to her everything that's just happened through your recap.
I like to imagine that we explain it like how Courage the Cowardly Dog explains anything, and it's like Abu Dabu, and then shape shifting into those various things that's
Oh my god.
But that's just me being silly.
I mean, if we
No, it's
actually
okay.
had a changeling, that would work.
Well, I sang
year.
it out in song for you guys.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Bravely ran away.
That's right. Bravely ran away. That's what I did.
They bravely turned their head and ran.
It's not running; it's a tactical retreat.
Yeah, I learned from my
chickened out.
my druid friends taught me.
Druid tactics.
Yes.
To be a tactical druid.
All right, and she just kind of looks at you all and goes like, well, I thought you would, stay in town for the month doing downtime activities, doing things like either earning income or preparing for the big party that's going to come in less than 12 days. You have remembered the party, right? This party is incredibly important. There's going to be nobles. I expected you to learn something about Taldor and how to represent me appropriately.
Avery, almost like being defrosted out of the ice like a caveman, blinks one eyelid, opens the same one, and then blinks the other one, opens, and then snaps back to reality. And we're like, oh, the party.
Yes. The growth of the town. The Baron is going to be there. One of the barons that controls most of Taldor.
I'd like to tell you, Baroness, that I was born ready for parties. I didn't need really much time to prepare, so I think we spent our time very wisely. Thank you.
Excellent. Tell me the name of the Baron who's attending my party.
Mr. Guy. Eh?
I will attempt a society check.
Sure.
Recall knowledge society. Also, what level are we now?
Level 3.
3.
Level 3.
Level 3. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have skills that I can use too to answer that question.
Yes, that's why we're doing this, to warm up. All right, so Avery, you are aware that she is referring to Baron Bruce Royce Regenia, one of the current rulers of Taldor.
Are you talking about Baron Regenia? Bruce Roy Regenia?
Yes, I am. The one who rules the Senate. Very good. Very good. You do seem to have been doing your job. I apologize for doubting you.
I was going to say Count Dooku.
You're forgiven.
No, Count Dooku is below Baron Bruce.
I see.
Yeah, Count is below.
Listen, I come from a different place where these type of societal rules do not
You come
take
from the
place.
cave. Yeah.
Hey, I said different place.
I said the cave.
But that doesn't mean you have to say cave. I'm very sensitive about my
Oh,
origins.
sorry.
It's okay.
I think the cave is cool. Sorry.
Avery just wells up a little bit. Yeah, the caves are cool.
Nolan's wondering who this person is talking because Avery's hidden.
Oh yeah, Avery is.
Yeah, you are. You're still hidden.
Wow. And I
Whoa!
spelled the mess around me.
Holy crap! I thought you were just speaking in my head, like the ghost of Avery was speaking to me.
You brought me out alive. What do you mean, Ghost of Avery?
Well, now that we have everyone formally here, and she motions over to Borin and Dolgren, won't you please
hello.
Introduce yourselves to my my attendants?
Do you want to go first, Rufus? I feel like you're the most charismatic.
Oh, I
of the
thought the
two of us.
dwarves were supposed to introduce themselves to us. Sure.
I mean, we could let them introduce themselves.
Yeah, I think we should.
All right.
I don't know. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves first to me?
This
All
is
right,
No.
that's
this
you
is
sound a little Buddha stroke-ish.
this is very good that we've done this, because this is one of the things that's going to happen at the party, is where you will be introduced to someone, and I cannot have you not introducing yourself. So as you would to a fellow noble, please introduce yourselves, Borin and Dahlgren, to Rufus and Avery.
Avery will stand at attention, just with a bit more prominent of energy. Like, yes, please do so, as if we are noble lords and ladies.
Yes, and Rufus will delicately strum his lute for background music for the introductions, just to make them more, what's the word?
In character, or would you say like in setting?
Setting. It's like make it more impactful. Have a nice little background music.
We're immersing you within the fictional ballroom that is this banquet hall.
Exactly.
I will stand quiet now.
Yes.
Orin stares unamused for a bit before introducing himself.
Hey, sorry I had some complications.
Oh, hello.
Or your name changed. I mean, your voice changed.
No, actually, that was the Baroness's voice. So, Zell, as you've made it back to the Baroness's abode yet again, these idiots came back with 2 missing.
Idiots.
Now, when you first ditched them by saying you were going to join the forces of the temple, you ran back in to meet your brother, dressed in the Baroness's disguise. And now you have to suffer their company again as they introduce themselves to the new dwarves that you picked off the street.
What the hell happened while I was gone?
So, we picked up more.
Hi, Sel.
Hey.
So go ahead, Borin and Dahlgren, introduce yourself to Rufus and Avery, as the Baroness looks slightly bored with everything that's happening for some reason.
Well, Dahlgren, you can go ahead.
I am Dahlgren of Klein Ironfist.
Hi.
Is it all?
Charm to meet you. And you, sir?
Right.
That's it.
Okay.
I think that's pretty equivalent of what you do. You introduce yourself and your location of origin, but it's also good to introduce yourself upon, what your prospect is, your status quo, your day to day. What do you do? Let's try this again.
Questions like that.
Oh, okay. Dahlgren, I forgot who your dad was already. I'm sorry. Like, what do you do? You cast magic or what?
I invent things like this.
You invent things. Oh, that's cool. That's
I'm
cool.
just gonna smack
There we go.
I like that.
armor word.
So instead of saying you invent things, you say you are an inventor of sorts. If you're meeting with someone a bit more of a higher social standing.
I'm sort of an inventor myself, but I make things blow up.
Whoa.
Pyrotechnics.
If Avery could step back, he would. So you are Dahlgren, and I point to the left, and then you are Borin. Is that correct?
Character very animated. Yes.
I didn't introduce myself. Well, my name is Borin Bronzershield. I'm a humble servant of the Forge Father Torek. I hail from the stalwart city of Arkansas, where the clang of hammer and iron is as much as a part of our souls as a stone beneath our feet. My journey, guided by the divine will of Torek, has led me to your esteemed presence. I seek to uphold the virtues of honor, craftsmanship, and protection, the very tenets that guide my life. If there's any way my arm can serve you and your people, You only need to ask.
Avery lets out
Rufus
a
starts
small
to
clap.
golf clap for
Yeah.
Lauren.
Same brain cell. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh god.
There's a tiny clap and it's like, well, charm to meet you indeed. Is that
Some
how
dwarf in the
Baroness sound?
background. You have my axe.
You
And
have
my
one.
Protect-
and my bombs.
Oh,
Honestly.
what is happening?
I'm putting up numbers to say how the introductions were.
Yeah. I feel like wait, add a bit more to Zolgren. That was like pretty standard. Your place of location and who you are. Not we
Omnipotent.
the all-seeing,
All seeing. Yes.
the all-knowing.
All-knowing God of this land, I've deemed your introduction unworthy.
Both you gentlemen introduce yourself quite adequately, one more than the other, according to the gods above. But I think it's fair for us to introduce ourselves now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Would you like to
quite.
start, Rufus, or should I?
Sure. Let me so my name is Rufus. I am a traveler of lands. I love to learn about others. I found my way here by chance. I am from Garand originally, as most of my kind are. But when I was traveling through this area and saw that there was a need for some assistance, I knew I had to help because it was only the right thing to do. And then I met with our fellow friends here, Avery and Zelos and the others who no longer exist
At least on this plane.
on this plane. Well, they do technically, right? But
That's just plane.
they're just being used as sacrifices or something. It's no big deal. But yeah, and so I've been helping the glorious nation of what's this place called again? Taldor.
I'll
Ever
let Rufus
since.
speak Taldor. I know
With
it's not
all its
glorious.
Taldor niceness.
And then I bow.
I golf clap.
I also go.
I'll just
Okay.
turn to Avery.
And then Zelos.
Well, first, as soon as I stop being unconscious.
Oh sure, let me just
Just give him
breathe,
a little
damn
PTR.
you,
It's good.
breathe. Nope, you're not breathing. You're not
You're right.
breathing at all, actually. In fact, I probably end your life. No, I'm kidding.
You didn't crit fail.
Yeah.
Well, my name is Zelos. I've been
So,
traveling with this.
Baroness.
Hmm?
Baroness, perhaps you misspoke.
You're disguised as the Baroness right now.
Oh yeah, you're.
The Baroness
Sorry,
Oh.
I did.
says-
My bad. Let me reverse time real quick because I saw Zelos over Baroness, and that's my fault for breaking that.
That's okay.
Uh,
I totally missed that
It-
part in the beginning.
Oh,
My bad.
I did not.
That's okay.
So if that's the case,
Yeah.
I do not point to Zelos. I don't point to the Baroness to introduce himself because who would do that to the Baroness at this
well,
point?
first of all, you're an investigator. Maybe you figured it out now. Because remember,
You
Nah.
point to the Baroness Zelos.
remember,
Yeah.
the Baroness waited specifically for you to get there, let no one else in, and then the other Zelos excused himself and was never in the same room with the Baroness before.
True. I'll play Sherlock Holmes in a second. Because Tony didn't. I mean, Tony obviously saw it, but I'm like, let me let it ride. Let's see what happens. So before pointing to the Baroness and before making a skill check, Avery will dust himself a little bit, just to give the appearance of a bit more nobility. And that leaves last to me to introduce myself. I am Avery, though the moniker or the shorthand I usually go by is Average Avery. I'm actually very new to Taldor, as you can tell. Initially grown up within the lower levels of Taldor's lands, I essentially clawed my way up with the help of a high elf who taught me the ins and outs of understanding society as a whole, as well as determining falsehoods from truth. I found myself here more on curiosity than it was for any type of noble purpose or any type of quest, and that led me to meeting such fantastic people who aid me in any investigation I take place in. It's my honor to have your attention. And I turn
just do
to the
a slow
Baroness. How was that for the rest? I mean, for the four of us, I think we'll do fine.
Yes, certainly. Especially after the last batch of heroes. You're gonna have to have stricter competition next time.
Stricter? Any necessary reason why we have to be a bit stricter?
Well, the first outing, you guys came back. You lost half the crew.
Yes, but this is due to very, very unfortunate circumstance. I mean, we had a giant bear folk with us. Can you imagine what could take out a bear folk? We had a gunslinger who was efficient and had a twin brother or doppelganger, but their aim was quite sharp. And then Vudrasnor, bless his small, scaly soul. I feel like you've hired the right people. It's just unfortunately, like you said, there are forces in hand. Do you recall which forces are at hand here? As we have to bring Dolgren and Boren up to speed, Baroness.
Well, there's many forces, but that's have to be discussed in depth later on. Right now, we have a pressing matter to go.
And the matter that is pressing is the party that's in 12 days?
I was about to say out of character. When's the parties happening in 12 days? And which delegates are coming?
Delegates, the first one is Bruce Royals Ruginia, and he is one of the ruling members of Taldor. He sits on the Senate, at the High Senate. He rules all the other senators. And he is going to be one of your guests at this very fancy party that you need these guys to, bring themselves up to date with Taldor's society, be able to discuss things with the nobles. The things that they were supposed to be doing during the last month. Getting better clothes. Learning
considering how much time we had, seems a lot has been wasted. We have that
I
encore.
wouldn't say wasted. I wouldn't.
There's a whole weekend more. We can get ourselves together properly, and with our new friends here, we can probably look even more fancy. We have an inventor and someone. Both of them work with crafts.
And Baroness, please don't forget the ancient saying that no time spent with a cat is wasted.
But that's the thing. The cat hasn't even been in town.
What? I'm the cat.
We have a point. We do have a point. We've been out of town for a while, huh?
But we're not wasting our time. Maybe everyone else is.
True.
Yeah.
But Baroness, you're absolutely right. We will, in the last couple of days that we have remaining before this big party, I will seclude myself to a bit more studying of Taldor's culture. Rufus, I feel like you are a bit more charismatic of us. Would you be able to scout the town for the latest fashions and possibly even...
Of course I can.
Don't you know a seamstress now?
Do I?
You do. You bought a scarf.
Looks towards camera.
Remember that little orphan girl's mother? Whose husband ran away on her and everything? She made you a scarf right then and there.
We do know her, huh?
Yeah.
I think I wrote it down, but I probably... NPC folio. Thank you for creating this. Huh. Brain no thinky.
Okay.
Maybe I didn't write it down, and I'm drawing a blank here. I remember the interaction.
Yeah.
Because it was like, yeah, he's a deadbeat man. He left because he wanted to be a ranger.
Was I
And-
there? I don't
You
think
were?
I was. I was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I think he bought a scarf from the single mother,
I did?
or someone did. Scarf.
I don't remember this at all.
Let's press P for party and look at our party stats. Maybe
Okay.
someone has a scarf.
Okay.
Or press I for inventory and see, or click your character and see what you have in your inventory.
I don't have a scarf.
No scarf? I have no scarf.
This is...
We got a note in Dwarvish, and I was able to learn Dwarvish because I had high intelligence, I believe.
Right. Aside from the 2 dwarves now in the party.
Wait a second, I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna scrub my brain from Dwarf.
You can change it if you want. You've had a week of downtime.
1 week.
I do need.
It's probably one of those who are no longer with us who had it.
Possible.
Regardless, I do remember the interaction. I do remember the interaction that we had, because we were playing like modern investigator / Mori. Like, who is the father?
I must have not been here. I really don't remember that.
It's okay. It's all good. But yeah, I'll if it wasn't your character above game or in game, I would just recommend this seamstress to you. This is probably one of the parents who lost their child and was actively looking for help.
I'm on it. I'll get her and other people.
And Borin and Dolgren, would you like to accompany any of us, or would you like to do something on your own?
The dwarves?
I mean, the world is your oyster. We would like to get ready for a party, and I feel like this could be a
Who's
good
gonna look
opportunity.
at it? I was like, I'm not.
What
do you-
are you doing to prepare?
Oh, me personally, I think I will be brushing up on my Taldor knowledge and perhaps learn this Taldor nice that I've been experiencing so well.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can give you all information while you're at the party.
I'm gonna go talk to my other bard friends.
Could be fun too, actually. Gather information amongst those who see the many people in town.
Mm-hmm.
So, what exactly is the plan, and what are we doing on the party?
Turns to Baroness.
Say again?
First, you guys should be more presentable. Gather some information. Maybe you can find some gifts or sorts that might encourage them to cooperate more. I'm certain that somebody out there knows about some of the delegates going to be coming in.
Already very presentable. Look at my beard.
I do have a fine clothing in my pack, so I can throw that on and look
Oh yeah,
just
probably
exceptional.
would. Bard privilege.
But the thing is, this party always has a theme, a color of sorts. You probably want to go have clothing to match.
Good
Do you have the
suggestion,
invitation?
Baroness. Why don't you tell them the theme of the party right now?
The theme of the party is the rose. So
Rose.
Ooh, nice.
So rose red, ivy greens, maybe some thorns along the side if you want to be very interesting.
Just
Stretches
like
my
Caldor.
claws.
Those always thorns.
Oh, God.
Paint my nails
Ooh.
green.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. I'll make sure my fine clothes are the finest pinks.
And then, just to confirm, we are going to this event to draw in for allies as well as just information in general, correct?
Information, allies, equipment, supplies. So much to gain. And information above all else.
And I'll turn to the dwarves. That's what we're looking for at the party.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Alright.
is that woman that we saw long ago? The cursed worms thing. She's still around, isn't she?
The false Baroness, if I recall.
Yes. The
The Druid of Worms.
the worms, the walking worms or whatever. Still around, isn't she?
I'm gonna say yes, because it's not that we didn't get into combat with them, correct?
We tried, but it was unsuccessful.
The
And
only
they evaded our grasp.
only one who was capable of hurting her was Wurderschnark. Where is
Mhm.
Wurderschnark
Oh.
now?
6 feet with the worms, am I right? Ah, Haifa.
Hmm.
No. I miss him.
You could
Mhm.
still rescue him.
Can I?
Rescue who?
Sorry, I thought he was dead. I apologize.
No.
No, everyone was unconscious.
Yeah, they're being held.
What are we doing here? Getting ready for a party. You have to save our friend. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
Just like Skyrim, you have to, do all the side quests, then do the main stuff. That's very time sensitive.
Oh no, I'm not ready for this. I can't do time management at work. How can I do it here in D&D and Pathfinder? Well, yes. If I have that knowledge, I think Avery will be a bit more antsy than excited for the party. And how much? Maybe, just maybe, I look towards Rufus. We hire adventurers to go look for our friend. And then the idea of a kobold getting its neck slit because they don't want to look for a kobold and Taldor might be a little.
Well, maybe they won't be killed right away and we have some time, that they're probably preparing for something.
So, Zell, in the back of your mind, how much time do they have?
1 second.
How much time for what? To get for the party or for the something else?
For you to hand over Wurderschnark and Grimsnarl over to that kobold with the crown.
Oh, true start.
Well,
true
you
to start.
can't do it the day before, so probably 2 days before the party.
Okay.
Oh no.
That means we have time.
We don't know the above game though, so
I know, but
yeah, like internally, at least we can feel like, we have time. Let's take a
This is
moment.
1 minute hero.
Oh no. then let's take this time now to recoup ourselves and do this research. At least do some downtime activity and just prepare ourselves better for not just the party, but to see if we can save our 2 allies.
Right. There's no point in going if we can't actually save them, right?
Yeah. Oren and Dolgren. Would you like to see around the town today? That way we don't bore you with the Taldor research and possibly just talking to bards.
You're not boring me at all.
Oh.
Avery walks through the wall somehow and walks out of town.
He's just gone.
Through the wall.
And then you hear the Incredible Hulk theme from like the 80s play.
Well,
But yes.
anyway.
But yes, would you like to just explore around the town? That way you get accustomed to what we have known for about almost a month now.
Sure.
Sure.
I know I will point you to the local tavern if you want to just relax as well. And from the party stash, I'll hand you 2 gold pieces.
That's it.
Right.
Yeah, I mean
That's a lot.
that's
Grandma.
rich.
I'm just
You know,
being obnoxious.
I take back 1 gold piece and have them 5 silver on that. So out of my personal 5 silver.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, the Baroness hands them the original 10 gold everyone else got.
Oh,
Yeah. also
Very
get the gold.
nice. Very nice for
I
remembering
gr-
that, Zell. You may have a hero point.
like a poker dealer in Vegas, I scoop back my coins. Well, if you want, gentlemen, and I point to the tavern, you could also exchange information there. But I have a feeling you might enjoy your time just, enjoying the locals.
All right.
Wink, wink.
But don't. I'm just offering suggestions. The world is yours.
Rufus is tired of this and is going to go talk to bards.
Okay.
Bye.
Let's go.
Meow, 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 meow. Harry is just by himself.
Amazing.
Are you also leaving Avery, or perhaps you want to stay and talk to the Baroness about something?
I feel like I would ask the Baroness if they have any tomes within this grand estate that would help me better further my knowledge on Taldor and its culture.
Well, if you just want to learn more about the culture, they have all that you need at the local. Well, I guess what's another word for a school or a place that back in the medieval times?
Like a
Institute?
library or something.
Something similar, yeah.
Yeah.
To educate the people.
Yeah, there's something around here like a schoolhouse or something like that, where you can see the complete history of Taldor, starting with the first Emperor Taldane, who married into the Aslanti culture that fled from Starfall. Yeah.
Yes, the perfect place would be the local schoolhouse. Well, all the kids learn about the great history about Taldor.
I don't like the way you said great, but okay.
Gotta take pride in your homeland.
Sure, and Avery will just make their way. And it's down the road, right down the road?
Can't miss it. It has a very unique building.
Oh god, Zelos, this dress is killing you and you don't like the heels.
Right down the road.
I'm leaning against the wall, just kind of supporting myself.
God!
That would help me please sometime.
Alright, and you'll go through the portrait again and get outside to meet them outside.
Go, gadget, suit change.
Yep.
So now this is
Hello.
Zelos.
And now this is
now.
Zelos.
Yes.
Oh, hey Zelos. Where the hell were you?
Well, you left me to die.
I did
They
not.
thought I was, but luckily I was only plain dead. They just ran up past me and just decided to not even bother taking me.
What about What about the other two?
You think I went back to look? I just got out of there as fast as I could.
All right.
I sit down.
I mean, there was no reason for me to, risk
Yeah.
my neck.
No, that's fair.
You know?
I did the same. So. Yeah, you look very healthy, though. I have to say. Look in good shape.
Well, I'm a master in the art of healing.
Oh, I actually forgot everything about you. Actually,
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm gonna go find some of my folk to talk to. By that I mean talented musicians. So if anyone wants to come, they're welcome to. But that's what I'll be doing. What was that?
Just look at my healing. Let me demonstrate.
A near crit failure.
I feel like this is bad.
A near.
Here's my scalpel.
Oh.
The best way to assassinate someone. Look like you're healing them.
That's kind of scary. Just produce some negative energy instead of positive, and sorry, my bad.
What
Did you
mean
need
he's
that?
not undead? I'm leaps and bounds better than my brother, just so you know.
Oh, I guess that's good. But 0 times 0 is still 0. But anyway,
Oh, no.
or 0 times 50 is still 0. Whatever, you know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go chat with. I'm gonna go find some of the local bards and maybe some women of the night, and
Whoa.
chat them up and see what's happening.
You mean storytellers for bedtime?
Yeah,
time?
yes, storytellers for the evening, bedtime storytellers. Just see what they know about, the people attending, if they do know. And I guess I have to do a thing for that, don't I?
Mhm.
Great storytellers and masters of the flute.
Yes,
Oh
correct.
no! How dare you?
It's an instrument and it's fair.
Mhm.
So, as you get out back from the Baroness, if you scroll down, the little pixie Acorn is there again and says like, "Oh, thank God, you're back."
Who are you?
I'm Acorn.
Corn.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you're a very fuzzy little bear. And she goes into your beard.
Oh no!
I do
Who
not
knows
like
what they can
that.
find in there? Even explosives.
I'm not.
I know.
I'm
I'm
not
just being silly.
Over. Okay. Well, can you get out of my beard, please?
She does so, and it goes immediately into Dulgrin's beard. This one's
It's
coarser.
there.
You don't take very good
Oh.
care of it as much as he does.
I take great pride in that. Thank you.
I'm gonna just try and grab her.
You grab her. She goes like, ah!
No. I'm just gonna,
Oh, wow.
gonna let her go once she's out of my beard.
Did you find these guys when you were looking for Glintax's treasure for the dwarven race?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how we found them.
Ah!
Oh, did you find the treasure?
The treasure was actually our friendship all along.
You didn't really explain what happened there.
What didn't I explain?
Flashback, PTSD
treasure-
comes about.
The treasure was our friendship.
That does. I think you have great struggle explaining it to me, so I won't dig further.
You
Oh,
look like
I remember. Especially the time when Rufus got stuck inside the blob. I mean, the
What?
slime.
The treasure was our friendship.
Why are you
And
two
there-
Whoa, the house
treasures?
falling down. On...
Why are you two treasures lighter then?
Oh. Bramble did
Um,
a point.
I only have a
Yes,
certain
Rufus.
amount of strength, unfortunately.
Why are we down to?
Are you hurt or missing one of this.
One of our treasures? You did lose one of our treasures, but it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
I remember it was 2.
It was some number. Yes.
All right. That's
3 if you think about it.
Rufus tries to indicate trying not to look bad in front of the new dwarves. Thanks. Like.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
You're right. It was 2. Wasn't 3.
Yeah.
Disregard that.
Math is hard, Acorn says.
Yes, Acorn. Acorn, do you know what's going on with this party coming up? Do you know like who's coming and all that stuff? Do you keep up with normal stupid human people things?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Do you know anyone around town I could talk to?
Nope.
Okay.
You're
Thanks,
the
Acorn.
only guys I know.
Aw. Are we the
That's
best
not-
guys you know?
That's not a cute thing.
I'm just going to look askance over at Borden. It's like, are we really going to travel with these people?
I stare at Dogrin, and I look like flabbergasted. What up, Dogrin? Come over here, please.
Dwarf huddle.
What?
Dwarf huddle?
What are we doing here? Actually, are we just waiting for the party to start in 12 days?
Just gonna shrug. I was going to look into this Goldrin thing.
Who? What?
Sorry, I probably mispronounced the name.
You mean Glintax?
Yeah, Glintax.
Hero of the dwarven race who disappeared without a trace. He ventured in deep where old evil sleeps, and his bones probably haunt the cursed place, the one where his treasure lays.
Did we get
Yeah, I heard it's nearby.
Dogrin. Dogrin. I mean, Glindex. You're kind of confusing me too, man. Right, Glindex. Do I know anything about Glindex as a dwarf?
Absolutely. He was one of the original heroes from the Five Kings Mountains, or so you were told as a child. He had a fantastic axe and a full plate of armor made from the finest silver that made him gleam like a true hero.
Alright. So, you wanna discover his tomb?
Oh, we were already there.
So,
Yeah.
that's where you lost your treasure?
I mean,
I should definitely went with y'all at the same time instead of the other way. Whoopsie.
Alright, Rufus. I'm actually struggling as a character to console Rufus.
been through a lot recently, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey guys, sorry, I went the wrong way. Apparently, it was hard to miss. Did you? You said you're talking about Glintax?
Yes.
Rufus has a little panic attack in the corner.
So we did go to the Crucible, if I'm not mistaken. However, we did find out some unfortunate truths. I know Glintax is possibly well known amongst the Dwarven race as a hero. What we encountered, I don't think it was, but if it was Glintax, we encountered a gelatinous slime in his armor.
That's disgusting.
You're telling me? I almost suffocated in it.
So
But-
the rumors about his ghost was just the slime walking with the armor in it?
Yeah, pretty much.
But with that being said, who's to know what's further below? Because we did not go further. We unfortunately were accosted, if you really think about it.
Well,
Also, those lovely electric creatures there. They grow up so fast. I mean, those guys that electrocute people.
Yes, that's right. Oh, hi, Zell. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Yeah, he showed up later. As soon as you left, actually, Avery.
Oh, that's a shame.
Then
Actually,
what
let me
do
go back to the Baroness. No, I'm kidding.
all right. So Dolgren wants to go to that tomb, and we need to rescue these guys. Are they still alive? You're acting like they're dead. Are they dead?
Can I
They're still
perform
alive.
recall knowledge like society on like how kobolds deal with captives?
Sure, yeah.
Especially since I'm from like the Underdark, where possibly kobolds are a very common occurrence.
Kobolds are everywhere.
All right. Blind GM roll. Go.
All right, the first thing they're going to do is rob them. Next thing they're going to do is beat them up. And the second thing they're going to do is tie them up and leave them somewhere. Possibly forget to feed them like a pet.
I explain all that. So the worst they'll face right now is a stripping and a beating.
And a slow starvation.
But
Great.
so for now, and I look towards Rufus, a bit beaten and battered, and like my hand's a little still shaky from the events. For now, we should reconstitute ourselves as well as prepare ourselves. Maybe we do just take the night to just enjoy ourselves. What do
I
you say,
really
instead of
don't
just-
want to go back into a cave right now. I really don't want to go back into a dungeon or a tomb.
But we have to save them. We have
I
to.
know, but and Rufus just starts like meowing,
I just say,
mewling even.
Acorn pats your
All
head
right.
and says, don't worry. Grimmsnarl will be dead first because he needs to eat so much more.
Oh God, and the realization of like this is the first time that Spay has talked any sensibility. You're not wrong.
Oh,
So tonight we reconstitute ourselves. Tomorrow we head out to the cave because that's what Grimstar would have done for us, right?
yes,
Right, Rufus?
yes. Grimmsnarl would have done that for us. But I still
He
do
would?
want to. Yes.
We asked Grimstar when we rescued him. I wouldn't have done that shit. You're stupid. I would have left you for dead. You're all stupid. You should have left me.
It would be the right thing to do.
Leave no dwarf behind.
But I
off behind. Rock and stone.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
Rock
yes.
and Stone.
Hero point for you, sir. Hero point for Rock and Stone.
I also think that it is unfair to our new party members who came here for this legend to to not get their their goal accomplished. I feel like that would be very unjust to have their goal right in front of them.
also, going back to the dungeon, think about all that treasure that's on our friends. I mean, still around
Huh?
the dungeon.
PM,
Yes.
can I use my medicine skill to psychoanalyze Rufus?
Sure,
And-
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
am I getting therapy right now?
Yeah. all adventurers in any tabletop deserve a little therapy,
DC 19.
even as a treat.
Ooh, almost a crit success. So what
Well,
would you
look
like
at
to do?
Well, I take out a notepad, write down her grievances, his grievances. Sorry.
It doesn't matter.
Then, I just ask questions, talk to them, make them feel good.
Aww.
Aw, build me up.
Yes.
You know, I would have turned it out like this if I had someone great to talk to like that. Too bad.
An official debriefing. Well, okay. Thank you, Borin, for talking to me through this difficult time.
I'm here to help.
So yeah, I guess I feel pretty good now. A little more confident in myself.
Sneak up behind. And
What
I
are you
just
doing?
clap right next to you.
That's not good therapy.
It's like,
Still
Just a
no
little-
You hear
jumping.
Hail You hear Hail Taldor behind you, and then just a gun fully blocked barrel. Like, yes, this is it.
Oh dear
jeez.
God.
No.
I mean, you know what, Rufus? Maybe now is not the time for study. Maybe now is the time for you recuperating. I apologize. I definitely went off the deep end with like time being a sensitive matter.
I do have a quick question, Bramble.
Sure.
Um,
Yeah.
How are the dwarves? How do the dwarves and kobolds get along?
Oh, they don't. The dwarves have every right to be in the mountain. That is their home. That is their birthplace. It's the very blood and the foundation of their society. They treat kobolds like invaders, and they deal with them the same way that they do with the orcs and the elves.
Kind of like vermin
there.
taking over their
Point
tunnels.
As the two dwarves are believers of Torag who don't show mercy to the race's enemies.
And the kobolds
Yes.
are.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. And in Boren's personal opinion, kobolds are just animals.
Welcome to
Vermin.
Taldor.
You've done it. And like confetti comes off the sky. You're ready for the party.
All the people in the streets are just like, yeah, get rid of the kobolds.
Get them out of here.
Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not all the kobolds. Who said that? What?
I said that.
So yes, for the two dwarves, they are infesting a sacred place to your people.
Yes.
And
Okay.
sacrilege, it's sacrilege. Also, if you can recover Glint Axe's weapon and armor, you will become a cleric of great renown, and you may even be upgraded in status to a lord within Dwarven society, which would help you a lot at this party.
Whoa.
So we need to go back there.
Yeah.
But,
I
I'd
wanna
see
be a
the
dwarven
determination in your
lord.
eyes. I think you have to be a
I
dwarf
think
to
you have
even
to be.
become. I think you have to pick
Racist.
one. No, I think that's accurate
Welcome to
because
Taldor.
I can't be a dwarven lord as I'm an elf. I could be an elf lord.
I
That'd
was
be pretty
told
cool.
I could be anything I wanted to be.
I
You
mean,
know what?
If you
School
start
lights
growing a
all of
beard,
us, and you see this firsthand.
Can you grow
Okay.
a beard?
I'd like to heal myself up, and I would still like
You
to
are
chat with
full
some
health.
people.
You are full health and
Okay.
have all your resources. And yes, who would you
Okay.
like to talk to?
So I'd like to go find like a busy like tavern or whorehouse or
Yes,
whatever.
drinks.
Yes.
A place that
Especially for last
sees
night.
a lot of people. You know what? Maybe I should go to the whorehouse because they like political people love those type of places, right?
All right.
I assume
Yeah.
there's one in Taldor.
There is one in
Yeah.
Taldor. However, the Baroness has not allowed any brothels constructed. So anything that you find would have to be sold on the street at night.
Oh, well, okay, that doesn't sound like something that maybe would be very helpful. So I guess I'll just go to the busiest tavern and
Yeah.
and chat with my chat with my cohorts.
Yeah.
And I have a skill here. Hold on. Gather information.
Yeah.
Hey.
And it's going to be based on my.
Fail.
Okay, it's
No.
diplomacy. The GM determines the DC of the diplomacy check
Correct.
and the amount of time it takes. Typically
And
2
since-
hours. Okay.
Since I will not tell you the DC, it must be a blind GM roll, and it's going to take
Okay.
1 hour.
I know what I'm doing.
I have faith in you.
Okay. It was diplomacy, right? My memory is
Let's see.
fantastic.
It's okay. I think it's diplomacy. Diplomacy is usually.
Blind.
We're slowly
Or
getting
wha-
back into it.
Yeah, private. It's a. What's the difference between a private GM roll and a blind GM roll?
Private GM roll.
Love it, only
means-
you can see.
Right, right.
Oh. Blind.
So you want blind GM roll, so the GM only sees it.
Okay,
Right. So
thank
you
you.
don't see it because
No
I can't
worries.
have you metagaming. All right, Rufus. So it takes
Ah,
about an hour.
85. Cool.
And
Mhm.
what specifically are you looking for? Please ask a specific question.
I am looking for any gossip. Specifically negative information on the Baron, what's his name? Virginia.
Oh, Bruce Royce Regina?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's lots of talk about him, especially due to the Crown War and whatnot. He wasn't exactly a firm supporter of the current Empress.
Sounds like he's stinky.
He, in fact, opposed her appointment several times and even lobbied the Senate against her. So that put him in a very precarious position at the end of the Crown War, where she ascended the Taldorian throne as Empress.
Welcome to Taldor, where the best part about it is that if there's any dirt on you, anyone will be willing to talk about it.
Oh, yes, very
So-
much so.
Do I also have time for follow-up investigation on or study on about the current Empress? Do I know anything about the current Empress?
Yes. She's very public. She's a well-balanced
Be right back.
ruler. She, basically, as the story goes, she feigned her own death with the use of magical items, and with the help of the Pathfinder Society, was appointed as Empress. So she directly used a neutral organization like the Pathfinders, who aren't supposed to politically interfere with the estate's affairs, and ascended to power. But of course, the Pathfinders are notorious for breaking their own rules when they want something. And I can guarantee you that anyone in this tavern will say that the Empress has done many a favor since for the Pathfinder Society.
Does Taldor generally think favorably of the Pathfinders?
No, they're just a
Okay.
bunch of mercenaries that are people for hire. You know, like you want to get something done, you throw a few coins their way. They're adventurers.
You know about Taldor. Scratch my back, I scratch you until I stab it.
Oh, that's a nice one. I like that one.
Okay.
Oh,
Okey-dokey.
Avery, you're also not wounded. You're full health and all resources too.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll clear out the wounded, then just do along the rest of the night feature just to make sure I have my resources up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Would you
Oh yeah,
guys?
I forgot I had this.
Oh, and as soon as you take that out, Boren looks at you and says, "Heresy."
How dare you?
I found this within the kobolds, if I'm not mistaken. I have to remember where I found this actually.
That's the forge. Hand it to me. Give it to me.
I will politely hand it to you. Like hilt your way instead of like the blade your direction.
I take it gently. Okay, what can I recall about this blade?
So this is the symbol of the Forge Father. However, it's been changed in some way to be of his opposing god, who is the god of the Dwergar, the ones that believe in laziness and corruption and whatnot.
Ooh,
Can
the
I
Ed, Ed, and
fix
Eddie
this?
ones. Okay.
I believe his name was Dorag.
Can I fix this?
Yes, you can fix it.
But I will need a forge.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, if the Crucible is definitely towards Glintax, wouldn't there also be a forge there?
Would that be?
Yes, there would. If you can get to it. You didn't find it yet, but there may in fact be a forge.
Very
I mean,
well.
I feel like that's a very ceremonious place to do it if you honestly think about it.
Yes,
Taking
quite.
back not only
And
the
you will
land
have
for
my-
your people and my brains.
I'm just
That's
gonna
all I
lift up an
have.
arm, and then a smithing hammer will just pop out of my armor into my hand.
Whoa, that's cool.
It's a collapsing smithing hammer.
Yep, built-in tools.
It collapses right into someone's skull.
No, that's what the other hammer is for. The one on the chain.
I pack away the dagger and cover it up in cloth. When are you all ready to go?
Like I said, we'll take the night's rest, and then first thing at dawn, I think we should be able to head out there without any terrible issues. I think it is best for us to recoup ourselves instead of running back into the fires.
I agree.
Very well.
And I can also look around for like equipment. I mean, you do have 10 gold, so you can look for equipment for yourselves. If
Oh yeah, equipment.
like potions or things of that
I'm
need.
just gonna go grab a few potions and
Here's the name.
possibly a horse.
Yep. It's Droskar. Droskar is the evil dwarven god.
I spit on the ground.
Torag actually tossed him out of the pantheon.
Like a
So
bitch.
what you're telling me is so what you're telling me is we have a shitty god or wannabe. Is that correct?
All the more reason to go there and clear it out.
All right. Once Rufus is done gaining information about just the many rumors that could go around about town, we'll be able to head out in the morning. Does that sound fair to all of you? And I promise you, no later than the morning, we'll be able to leave.
It's good enough.
I think that is only fair for not just you as adventurers, but you and your religion. Because if anyone
Yes.
took apart something I believed in, I would also feel some type of animosity.
It's intolerable.
It's quite rude, if you ask me.
Not just rude. It's a spit in the face. But I will respond in kind.
Okay. And I'll look at Rufus. Rufus, you're already
Yes.
on the road. You're already on the road. Sorry.
I am, but I have a question.
Sure.
Is it reasonable to look for a better weapon at level 3, or is it pretty much like no?
Oh, you can look for a better weapon. What would you like? A +1 potency rune to add to your weapon, or maybe a striking rune to double its damage?
Oh, I like the double damage thing, but I'm looking at the compendium pack and I forgot how to search things.
Okay, so the way you want to do it is you're going to type in the type of weapon that you want, like rapier.
Okay.
And once you click on rapier, you're going to go to details, and you'll see things like precious mineral, material, potency rune, striking runes, things like that you can add
Yes.
to the weapon.
Yes.
So let's take a look at potency rune. I'm going to type in potency rune. And you'll see that weapon potency +1 is going to be a level 2 item that costs 35 gold. Now a striking rune. Striking. That's going to be
find the runes.
Oh.
Oh, because rune isn't in the word. Okay.
Right. It's going to be a +1.
Right.
It's going to be a +1 potency, or is it going to be a striking major, or a striking
I
greater?
see it. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay.
A striking rune is going to be a level 4 item and costs 65 gold. That's going to add another weapon die to your rapier. So since it's a 1d6, it becomes a 2d6 on the damage roll.
Oh, we don't have that much money, I'm afraid.
Oh, what happened to that wonderful artifact armor and artifact axe that you had?
Wait a second.
And Bambo, I'll go to the local smith if he wants to buy some stuff. I got
Okay.
some
The
silver
artifact
full plate. I
Sure.
got some
Wait
silver
a second.
daggers. I got glowing battle axe.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Oh, I got all these elixirs.
Elixirs? You mean elixirs?
Elixirs.
No, they're popsicle elixirs. That's what I'm coining.
Yeah. All right.
But no.
So Zell, if you do this,
Shit, Zell does have it.
if you really want to do this, you may. However, it may have consequences. I'm just going to warn you now. But I cannot tell a player no.
I'm just looking at some of the stuff, if anything story related, and I just go ahead. I guess I should give them a few things of this.
There, I was like, I went to the party looking for it because I was like, didn't we get like the axe and the armor?
Mhm.
And
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
like,
think we
yeah,
picked up either. I thought we just left it there, but I
remember. I remember we picked it up, and I was like, huh, maybe they sold it in the time I was away. And
Wow, that is
see,
well, we can't
that's
just
the evil play.
we can't just
I
sell
mean,
it.
it's not for us.
Right.
It's definitely in the hands of.
It
Go ahead.
will be a lot of money, and I'll tell you right now, it won't affect the story. It can benefit people in all the ways I've described, but it can benefit you as well, and I'm not going to stop anyone from doing anything.
Zell, the power is yours as it is in your inventory.
I've already dropped it in the party chat. I
Okay.
just come looking over the. It's like, hey, I'm kind of guilty about this, considering all the stuff I put you guys through. I mean, we've been through.
What do you mean you put us through?
No, I'm talking about all the stuff that we've been through.
Oh, got it.
It was the.
Oh, is
fine
that the
challenge?
axe?
Yeah,
And
it's a kobold weapon.
There's an armor.
Oh.
Isn't there? Like
Some kobolds are it's a
That-
kobold
that's
weapon.
right, armor, I believe, because it's silvered full plate.
but the axe is the kobold one, right? Yeah, that's the Vujasnork one. That's like, oh, the Vujasnork will wear this. Blah, 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 blah.
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
Wow.
Oh, let me just
Whoa.
let me rewind my insensitivity real quick. That's the weapon that they stated that only the true Vujasnork could wield.
All right. There's the glowing +1 battle axe.
All right. As soon as you show it to the dwarves, your party gains this minor boon. Torag will now repair your equipment so you may continue your vigil. And once a shield, weapon, or other item you hold or wearing recovers all of its hit points, The item's hardness will double for 1 minute at a time of your choosing. Very helpful for people who have shields.
Wow.
That was
Would be
almost a
actually-
minor curse.
Ah. We have platinum. We have a platinum.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So we have a
We
two
have two.
platinum. So
You have 2 platinum.
So if you
I didn't
wanna-
notice that. Yeah. Okay.
so if you want to go get like a boosted weapon, by all means, I am not against it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
I'll
the
take a striking. Don't mind if I do.
Platinum.
How much is it?
10 gold worth
Or
10
the
gold
other one.
pieces. So that's
The
other one.
47 gold pieces we have.
And how much does it take to get that striking?
Striking
Well,
is
striking. That's what it
65.
was.
65.
Yep, and you
Oh,
must
we
have
don't
a
have
potency rune on the weapon to begin with.
Oh, okay.
Which
So let me
one?
just get the
100
potency
total in
rune.
order to get a
Let me get the
striking.
potency rune.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
so
can
it's this
easily
thing
afford
called.
potency.
It's this weapon potency +1.
Mm-hmm.
Item level 2. Okay. How do I?
You
Oh,
go
I have
to
to be
your-
an
you can go to
expert
your
at crafting?
weapon, details on the weapon, just
Right.
then put +1 under the potency, and it will automatically apply.
So when it says crafting requirements, you must be an expert in crafting. Like, what does that mean?
means to transfer the rune onto your weapon, but the store owner will do it for you. It takes
Oh, okay.
eight
Okay.
hours.
Okay, so
you
I
go
can
to
leave it with him
rapier.
overnight.
Yep. You take the rapier, click edit item, go to details, and under potency room, you select weapon potency +1.
Okay.
As for the 65, there is that scroll of a remove curse, which is worth 70 gold pieces.
For the
If
curse
we
you
can
almost
sell
had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We should hold on to it, considering we are going to a place of deific value.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll
And if
just
we don't have the use for it,
I'll
we
just
should
use
sell it at
20
the end of the week.
gold. That'll give me enough to get my striking, if you don't mind.
Let me take out. Okay, no one took out the gold yet, right? Because I'm gonna take it out now. I just don't want to double up.
Well, that's what I just said.
What? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was focusing so hard on making sure I did everything
All
right. On the...
good. It's
You can sell the
gold.
full plate if nobody needs it.
Well, wait.
No, we
The
don't
full
want to
plate-
sell the full plate. That's part of
We
the.
that's
dwarven
all
artifact.
part of the boon. That's the artifact boon we're getting right now.
You may, through Borin, since he is part of the clergy, ensure that it reaches the dwarven homelands, which means you may take its value. They will give you the value for the armor because it is of sentimental value to them.
Would they do that for the axe too? Gwentax's
Yes.
axe.
They would do that too,
Alright.
because those are both artifacts to them.
All right, I'll do the calculations.
Okay.
So yeah, through the clergy, we can get basically get a finder's fee for recovering these. Then
Correct. You and Borin are now both dwarven lords. Congrats!
Nice. Just delete the items. I just did the gold calculations.
okay.
Ooh.
Wow. We have
Goodbye.
so much money.
And you want to sell them.
And you have two very powerful people of dwarven society with you now.
Well, now when you're at the party, if you wish to go, you
That
have
was,
a status for yourself. That's amazing.
It was a very fast trip up the ladder.
Yeah, it was like a drive-through, you know. Oh yeah, you found Glintax shit? Cool.
It's like in World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14 when you've already done the stuff. You go up to it, says, "I need this amount of things." I already have it right here. Oh, okay. Here's your money.
Dun, 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 dun.
Anyway,
Awesome. Glad we could help each other.
And I'll help myself to 50 gold.
Like,
You all do your calculations. I don't know if I need to buy anything or I want to right now, but you know,
I bought artisan tools and a repair kit for shields. But I don't know what that's to buy.
potency and striking runes are highly recommended.
Oh, maybe can I afford a striking as well as the potency, or did was that vetoed?
I don't know. It's you guys have the money. I just say things.
You
Okay, well,
facilitate
I'm
the
just
money,
gonna
that's-
do it, and someone can fight me about it. Striking.
No, I can't fight you after you get the potency wound. You're going to be stronger than me. But yeah, do it.
Damn straight, I'm gonna be strong. Okay, 65.
Right.
Minus 65 gold. You won't even notice it disappear.
Oh, my pocket's lighter. Must have been the win.
Must have. Okay, so striking was just plain striking.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm so excited. I might be able to hit someone.
Oh,
I have
check out
faith that
this
you will.
striking.
More than a faith that you will knock someone's head right off with that rapier.
I practice swinging it around.
You use it like a baseball bat instead of like how it's intended, and somehow it works for you. You keep it in the scabbard too. That's the best part. Like,
Well, I didn't get a
So-
piercing rune.
ooh, true. What if you get a piercing rune? It pierces the scabbard. So that's how
Oh,
that
yes.
works. They grab it like, "What the hell is this?" And you just think, "Oh, God,
I'm gonna make
I'm
my
dying here."
rapier a lightsaber.
Oh,
You can.
That,
You can make it
Oh!
into
that's what
an
I say,
energy
Bramble. I'm pretty
weapon.
sure there's a rune to make it energy.
Oh, it's vroom,
But-
vroom.
Well,
Every
we
time
can't do
I-
that for copyright, you go vroom vroom.
Or we go.
yeah. We're not stealing intellectual properties at all here.
My sword actually squeaks whenever I hit someone with it.
You look at it, it's like a cat toy at the end. For your protection, not mine.
Ugh.
Okay.
That's
Question. I know someone said they were buying the repair kit for the armor or the shield. Was it already taken out the loot?
I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Hi.
but-
Yeah, that was me.
That was
I
you.
bought
Did you take the money, or was it from your own money?
from my money.
Okay. So
I
we have
feel
a
like-
total of 250 left in the party loot. Is there
Yeah.
anything anyone needs to purchase before we take our rests and then go off to the Crucible once again?
Ah,
I
Um,
wanted to
go ahead.
ask the DM. Sorry.
Yep, yep.
I wanted to ask the DM if I can roll anything on my knowledge basis. What is effective against blobs, kobolds, undead?
Okay. Yes. So the way that knowledge works now with the remaster is you ask a specific question and you roll the knowledge of your choice. So you can roll occult, religion, survival. Things of a knowledge lore would be more specific. You pose the specific question and then you do your blind roll.
All right. Something specific. Items that would help or at least harm a blob.
Okay.
Maybe survival.
Yep. Go ahead and blind GM roll.
What skill are you rolling for that?
Survival.
Survival. What's your survival score?
3.
3.
Let
3.
me roll to assist to see if you get a +1 to that, and I will use to pursue a lead on that to give you a little. Or hold on, I think I have something called keen recollection that I could use. And this recall pertains to facts on topics that aren't your specialty. Would you consider? Actually, I'm trained in the survival skill. So yep, only +7. Yeah, let's give it a look. Hey. So I believe you add a +1 to this. Yes, the skill check.
Now to assist people, The DC has been lowered to 15. It's no longer 20.
Oh. What a wonderful world we live in. I love Taldor.
I love Taldor as well. Let's go.
All right. So, things like gelatinous cubes and slimes have a lot of resistances, and they typically have resistances or are immune to electricity. So acid, critical hits, mental, precision, unconscious, visual will not work against them, and they are considered mindless. So the only thing that really works against them is going to be either fire, ice, or things of a nature that don't make them split or trigger their mitosis to make more of them. And that varies on slime to slime.
How about piercing?
Very slime to slime, because that's precision damage. And that's immunities for most of them.
So a safe bet would be ice. Maybe.
Maybe. If it's not
Possibly.
a frost slime.
So yeah, it will just vary, which makes a lot of sense.
I've tried to answer the question as best as I can without being too
you did
specific.
awesome. You did awesome. Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna buy some alchemist fire then.
I also had
Cool.
asked when we were fighting the slime. I had like done some lore, slime lore,
Mm-hmm.
and I had learned a bunch about the slime. So if you're curious, I can always try and remember what it was.
I will wait to find a rune in our temple, and hopefully that will be cost effective. But yeah, Rufus. I believe Rufus did the last big check on slimes recently.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll point to Rufus as our slime expert. They watch a lot of YouTube videos about how to make
I
slime.
do. I'm just it's my
God.
special interest. Trying to see if I can remember. If I remember it.
If possible, I would like to use 65 to add a striking rune to my meteor hammer.
I mean, I say go for it. Personally, we have the funds for it. We have the funds for it.
Looks like that information has leaked out of my mind. Haha.
It's okay. I mean, we can always recall knowledge when we see another one.
Yeah.
Like the GM said, it varies from slime
Yeah.
to slime. So we
Yeah.
So what you guys
All
doing?
right.
You still shopping?
I think I'm done personally because I still have 5 potions on me.
I used some of my own funds to get 3 minor potions. For the, should we get horses so we can get there faster? It's
Yeah.
How much is a horse?
A riding horse? I can look that up for you right now.
Or a carriage or whatever those things were.
Oh, you can buy a cart and stuff. Yes.
Yeah, cart. Which we couldn't last time because someone.
Nobody.
Yeah, I believe the bear was the only one who could move at mounted speed because bears.
You know what I think that's what it was. We couldn't justify getting a horse and carriage because
Yeah.
we couldn't
Yeah.
have
The bear couldn't.
the bear.
So could have kept up.
So a cart is going to cost you 3 whole gold.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. That's not. We have.
We're rich
That's
now. Yeah.
Don't.
Oh, should I not say that too loud?
Several pickpockets would like to know your location.
Yes. So a riding horse is going to cost 8 gold each. but a rental price on a riding horse is 1 silver per day.
But then we have to bring it back.
Correct.
Yeah.
You would not own it, but if you paid the 8 gold up front, it's yours. And you need 2 to pull the cart.
And does anyone have driving lore? Because I remember that's a thing that we need for piloting the cart.
It is. You would need
or good nature.
Yes. Nature DC 16 to 24, depending on what type of creature is pulling the cart.
Oh boy.
Driving lore would be a DC 14.
Mm-hmm. So I don't have driving lore, but I could pull a pretty decent nature.
Mm-hmm. So that cart would give you 1 passenger. Let's see here. A wagon can give you 2 passengers, but will cost 25 gold pieces.
Oh boy.
Yep.
And the crucible's how far away again?
It's
like a day's worth?
1 day.
Let's just walk, man.
A carriage is 100 gold pieces, 2 passengers with 1 pilot. Here, I'll give you the thing right here so you can look at all the vehicles and decide what you want to buy.
Oh boy.
8 gold per horse.
Oh boy.
What was that you were saying about being rich?
I mean, Rufus counts as half a person because of their height, so that technically they could just sit on my head and we could probably get a carrot. You know what? I'm not opposed to walking.
I'm with you.
A day's travel means we lose 2 days of the 12, and we spend at most 2 days there, so we'll be back within maybe 8 days at least to prepare ourselves for this party. What do y'all want to do that?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty good at, like, lying to people anyway, though I haven't really done it much yet. But, like, if we really need to, I'll lie my way out of this party. It's fine. We're good. I mean, I'm not good at lying.
I could give you a wink and a wag of the finger. Who else but Rufus? But
I'm very honest, and I've never lied in my life.
Zelosborn and Dolgren, do you feel like walking a days out the first thing in the morning?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Before we go to sleep, do I have time to ask another question to the general rabble?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd like to ask one other question.
All right.
If they have, I ask my fellow bards if they have any, insider knowledge about who else might be attending that is a big deal.
Okay.
Oh, I have to roll.
Yes, blind roll. Yep. And it'll take about an hour to see if you can discern anything.
And then I think I'm done with that.
Okay.
That's my diplomacy. Blind.
Did one of our dwarven friends get the alchemy fire?
I did.
Okay.
All right, Rufus. Someone tells you that Lord Tarask du Opera shall be there. Opara.
Lord Tarask.
My pen just died. What was it again?
Lord Tarask du Opara. Taldor's oldest job creator. It was said that his feet and hands carved the first aqueducts.
How old is he?
That's a very rude question to ask someone.
He is as old as the universe and twice as wise.
Of course. Nothing less of Taldor. Taldor's great. Okay.
I will also, before the hour, while the hour of Rufus getting information, I'll I'll buy 3 alchemist fires with 3 gold from our party loot, if that's all right.
What's up?
I don't take that as a no, so I will say that's a yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And yeah, that's splash damage of fire. I will keep it the bag of holding.
So you guys have spent a noticeable amount of income in town now. Like, it has caught a lot of eyes as you start to wind down for the day. Like, you have literally, like, flaunted wealth to the point where everyone's saying, like, hey, those are those guys from the Baroness we're not allowed to see and whatnot. And there are a lot of adventurers in town going like, yeah, they bought a lot of stuff today. You think they're up to something? And you just get a lot of whispers and whatnot. And you notice even more eyes watching you.
I play a little ditty.
Drawing further attention.
Okay. Let's.
So we might be followed tomorrow.
We have the standard upkeep, right, of living already, if I'm not mistaken.
You've already
So
paid
let's-
for
let's-
the week.
Okay, so let's stay together
Mm-hmm.
and make sure no one enters our abodes. And I will put our party stash in the bag of holding in a secluded spot.
You have a bag of
So no-
holding?
Yeah, the bag of holding.
Where did you get that?
It was given to me because I don't remember. I just remember having it for some reason.
Nice.
I
Can
believe
I-
you know what it is.
Can I
think,
can I go in
go
it?
ahead. No.
Oh.
Can I touch it?
like not even like touching it. It's just the idea. Can I go in it? And
Yeah,
like
I wanna
Wait
go
a
in it.
second. That's a dwarven artifact.
like a molten plate of like food away from a toddler. Like no.
Oh god.
But yeah, I can I roll stealth check to like sneak away, just to like hide the loot.
You're going
Oh no,
to
no,
steal
I
from
may not do that.
yourself. You're gonna steal
No,
from
no.
yourself.
I'm just gonna keep it on me. I'm being stupid.
Okay.
I'm thinking too many steps ahead. I'm just keeping it on me so no one steals it from me.
I
I'm
remember
tempted with all these people looking at us to try and make some money off them.
it is possible that you could do that if you come up with a money-making scheme, but let me say this to all of you first, that as a DM, I do not take things away from you. But you should be very, very concerned when I start giving things to you.
Yep. As a long
Especially
time
health
player,
potions.
especially artifacts.
Ah.
How many artifacts did you find so far?
Just
2.
two.
Which
Maybe
probably
no. That's a
more
lie.
correct,
That's the whole last lie. I'll tell you why. Because we have the Ursine hood as well as
Yeah.
another artifact that gave someone I believe me, the espionage lore, or is that from the That's from the Baroness teaching us.
That was a Baroness teaching you.
Someone
That
else has an item that gave them.
It was Rudisnork.
was Elsa.
Yeah.
All right,
Um,
let's get to bed so
Okay.
no one keeps
Yes.
an eye on us on the streets. And
All right. Who here is not sleeping tonight?
I am very, very on edge right now.
Why? I haven't given you
Because
any
you said-
indication to be on edge.
The town looking at the
Yeah.
cavern elf who kept the low profile most of his life is now being eyed at. I'm definitely on like
All right.
my P's and Q's.
All right, so I'm going to put this person over here not sleeping. Who's going to the going to sleep pile?
But before Avery leaves, I would like
He's
to.
not left. I'm just putting
Okay.
him in the not sleeping
Okay.
pile.
Okay, but I can see Avery's really antsy,
Yes.
and you know,
Are you going to stay up all night with him?
I'm gonna ask him first.
Okay.
What's going on, Avery? Why are you so uptight right now?
I've just noticed that when eyes are laid upon a person, especially ones with confusion, a lot of actions can be taken. and some of those actions may not be so nice. So I would like you all to get some rest, and I will keep watch for most of the night.
Okay, I will go to sleep. Yeah.
Okay, so one person is not going to sleep, one person is going to sleep. I'll put them over there. Please split yourselves among who is sleeping and who is not sleeping for this next part, please.
Dolgrim is willing to, since he can only use this, due to his unique armor,
Right.
he can use it. He can put it on and off with a single action, so he can like go to sleep and then wake up and take watch at some point.
Sure.
So
Yeah. So in
So
the
we'll
middle,
take shifts?
in the middle.
he'll help take watch.
right.
It helps that he doesn't need to recover any spells, but he does need some sleep, particularly for a long walk in the day.
Zelos, you're not sleeping. That leaves you, Borin. Are you sleeping or not sleeping tonight?
I am doing push-ups.
Okay. I'm going to put you in the not sleeping pile then. There's going to be 3 people who are going to be exhausted tomorrow.
I'm kidding. I'm sleeping.
Okay, you're sleeping. I'm going to put you over here with Rufus.
Psych,
Sleeping,
please,
sleeping,
DM Psych.
And all right, Rufus, I need
Yeah.
a DC 26 will save because your mind is accosted by nightmares.
Ooh.
Oh my
As you
god.
see this image inside of your
It
head,
begins.
Oogity boogity, oogity boogity,
As
oogity boogity.
Vorish-
Oh,
as Vortishnark takes Human Slayer and culls the human population of Taldor, looking to you as you sleep down in your bed, saying, like, you killed them. You killed them all. You helped me more than you know. And that is a failure. So the thing that's going to happen when you wake up is that you experience the nightmare and you're going to awaken fatigued. And I'm going to put the
Yay.
Can I
fatigued
give you
condition.
a hero point? Can I give you a hero point to try that again? As
Yeah, go ahead. You can.
Rufus?
You may use a hero point if you wish.
I don't have one.
Oh.
We
You
get
start
one
with
to start a session.
Start of the session.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start
Oh.
of the session.
Every session you have at least one.
Oh.
The DM can award you more, but every session you at least have one.
I didn't realize that. Okay. Is it worth
That's up to
using the
you.
hero point? I don't have it.
I feel like exhaustion as a mechanic was a very scary thing in 5e. I don't know how it works in Pathfinder.
Maybe we should go over exhaustion and fatigue.
Fatigued
I feel
is the
it's a bit
condition.
meta.
You're tired and
Mhm.
can't summon much energy. You take a -1 status penalty to AC and saving throws. While exploring, you cannot do exploration activities. You recover
Oh,
from
I don't-
fatigue after a full night's rest.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say a hero point that if you can.
Okay. And I need a 26.
You need a DC 26 will save to avoid being fatigued, because someone has targeted you with a very powerful spell from a very powerful artifact. Someone who knows your name and knows you intimately.
Oh no.
No, intimately.
Well,
Hi.
I can't say.
I don't like that. I did not like that.
I
Hi.
don't like that
Whoa.
either, and I'm the one doing all the stuff.
Okay, I will. Yeah, sure. I'll try it again. Okay. Oh god.
Yes.
No, I was giving myself hero points, so taking it away. Okay, so it was will.
You may right
Let's
click.
try it.
You may right click on the roll and select reroll using hero point.
Oh, you can do it. Well, I did it manually because.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right, that is a failure. You remained fatigued.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
we-
Wait,
Yeah,
You
yeah.
needed
that
it's
was
still a
fine.
failure. It's
you
still a
needed
failure.
nat
Yeah.
20 in
Yeah.
order to
Yeah.
succeed.
It's still
Which,
well.
bonus points it would be critical succeed, but
So Rufus
I
wakes
tried.
up in the middle of the night with his tail like all fluffed up, very scared, all the fur on edge,
Yes.
like in what was it, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, and he's just seeing all these visions of Vortishnark saying like, Vortishnark's going to kill everyone. He's going to kill us.
Hmm?
He's eating you or me.
Well,
And
we'll just have to kill
He
him
ate
first.
them.
Then.
No, that's what it was. He's eating them, and then he's going to eat me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh.
It took a while to remember that one.
See, that would have worked if he was a troll.
Yeah.
True. But seeing you wake up out of your sleep, also gets you like, all right, yep, things are going awry.
Mhm.
Fun times.
Yep. So, people who didn't rest. There you go.
Oh, my eyes are so bloodshot.
Dahlgren and Boren, you're not sure what's wrong, but they don't look like they've slept at all.
Time for
Well, I
another
knew those
session.
two weren't going to be sleeping. It's more what's with Rufus not looking like he hasn't slept at all.
You okay there, Rufus?
Did Rufus's wake up from the nightmare happen while I was on watch?
Yes.
It's
Okay.
like, nightmares did this to you?
It was no, I think it was real.
I'm
And
just gonna look to the I'm just gonna look outside, look out the window to the very much not killed or eaten humans,
I think it's time
Okay.
for another therapy session.
and then it's like, and don't we have the weapon he needs in the bag of holding?
I pull out the cool back scratcher. You mean this?
Maybe we should leave that behind then, so that even if we fall, he doesn't have it.
I feel like I want to hold on to it personally.
That's
Can
what
I?
she said.
So this weapon,
Alright,
this weapon is not the one you saw in your dream. Human Slayer looked like some sort of lance or axe.
Oh, okay. So I guess like I asked to see it, and it's like, oh no, not this. No,
Okay.
no,
So
never.
I'll put away my butt scratcher. I mean, what? Put it back in a bag of holding.
Very dangerous butt scratcher you got there.
I mean, it catches the itch right. That's what it does.
No,
That's not the
I
only thing
think
it catches.
so.
How many
So-
scars you
so
got
as-
down there?
As I'm handing this weapon back to Avery, I mention, I saw him holding a powerful, terrible weapon, and he was going to kill everyone. And it's all our fault.
I want you to look
pat,
outside.
What?
Drogon's gonna
Look
pat
outside.
Rufus on the head, and it's like, no, because we're gonna kill him.
Hey, whoa. I want you to take a look outside. Do you see anyone harmed?
Not yet.
Okay. So picture that and remember what you're protecting.
Okay.
You good sized we are, and
All right.
we didn't have any sleep at all.
Yeah. I have a bit of a headache.
I just imagine when Dolgrim puts on or off his armor, we get the Transformer changing noises.
Oh God, I'll have that ready for next
But
time.
it's actually your bones kind of forming around it, like, oh God, it hurts. It hurts. But you're the dwarf, so it's like, oh, this is fine.
The metal just because it pulls off of me and collapses into like a cube that's far easier to carry. It actually has one bulk less than when worn.
Oh. All right. As promised, crack of dawn.
Mm.
I know a majority of us do feel a bit out of it, but we strike while the iron's hot and the sun is well before high.
Hey, spoken like a true dwarf.
Is there
Thank
any
you.
place to buy morning energy liquid?
Coffee.
there are snake
in
oil
Maine.
salesmen you can buy drugs
Mm.
from. Yes.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna do a recall knowledge medicine to
Sure.
see if there's anything that can avail us to
Okay.
the fatigue condition that is outside of a proper sleep.
Ah, yeah. It's gonna be magic, though.
So should I do Arcana instead?
Yes. It will be some sort of magical or elixir or something like that grants a magical effect. All right. Restoration spell heightened to 4th level.
Oh boy. I don't think we have any clerics in town that would be able to cast such a thing, and I don't think we have the money to even pay someone
Scrolls
to
of it
cast it.
are probably. I don't think we could afford one, let alone 3.
Yeah. And like I said, hiring someone to cast that spell might be out of our pay budget right now.
And
That said, if this is a powerful vision, could it perhaps be a curse? I would like to do occult, see if it
Sure.
could be a curse cast by this Rudishnark.
sure, a DC 26.
Ooh, occult check.
I didn't roll high enough.
Mhm.
Crit failure though, so
Yep. So it's possible it either came from a spellcaster, such as a sorcerer, or a magical item. You are not sure. You're missing a vital piece of information.
While we're at the edge of town ready to leave, I will also do an occult check.
All right. So
26 same DC, or is
no,
it higher?
yours is going to be DC 20 because you have a vital piece of information.
Oh boy. Hero point. Go!
Oh, okay.
No,
I could also do it. I could do it too.
All right, I trust you.
All right.
Yeah. Public, yeah? Yeah, you said that. Okay.
Yeah,
Whee!
yeah.
yeah, it's a DC, so
So it's
We
DC
love
20 for
Rufus,
you
we
because
love
you
Rufus.
have this piece of information you did not share with the dwarves. Someone's doing someone's doing the right on the crown, and someone is gaining the power from the crown.
Oh, shoot!
You saying, oh shoot. Like,
I remembered
That's it.
that
Nothing
thing
else.
we found in the first room.
Okay, guys. Remember the
Mhm.
whole thing with
Yes.
with the Rudisnork and the Trudisnork and the crown crap and the they're getting a new one. There's a new Rudisnork or whatever the hell.
I like the moment you say the Trudisnort and the crown, I start like pantomiming a crown on my head. I'm like, oh, you're right.
Dolgren. I'm assuming Dolgren and Boren are probably looking at you guys like, "What the heck are you smoking?"
And
I put
I'll explain on
head
the
in my
way.
hands.
I'll explain on the way. There's a crown and there's a rite and there's a ritual, and I explain all of it to you as we're walking.
So what
Borin.
I'm hearing is we need to walk faster.
Yeah, so Borin and Dolgren, you now put it together. They're talking about the Crown of Toil. That's a Druskar artifact.
What's a
It's not the crown of the Dwarven King. It's the Kobold King. Sorry, it's the Crown of Toil. It is an evil artifact by those who worship for those who worship Druskar.
Yes, and we must destroy it.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Fortunately, would I need to do recall knowledge to see if I know anything about this, about the way to destroy it?
You both know the way to destroy it now that you know about the ritual. The ritual can be used to destroy it if done successfully by people who don't want it. So you have the means to enable the king or destroy it.
Yes. We need to go and basically use the ritual to destroy the crown instead of
Yes.
empower it.
Yes. Or
No, there is no or. It is an evil artifact. You do not want to empower it.
Or
But what
ultimate
if-
power.
But
No,
what
I
if-
refuse to let you speak out, Rufus.
But what if it was used for
Rufus?
good?
Oh,
It is an
No?
evil artifact. It likely has a mind of its own. Scripture is a bit
it is dedicated to
Unknown
an
about
evil
that.
god.
Rufus, I'll say this while we're still on our way. I think this is a matter that definitely is out of our zone, or our not comfort, but out of our league.
Hmm.
Remember, this is their religion, and I don't think anyone should impose that on anyone's religion. If this is an artifact that is from a cruel god, maybe it is best destroyed. And I should have done that when I first had the thing. I apologize that you are going through this. But we have a day's travel, we have water, we have food. Let's head there. The Crucible, yes?
with all haste.
Do we? Do we have rations in water?
Let's see.
Did you not get that when you were shopping?
Just double checking with everybody else.
I have.
I have Cheetos.
I have 4 rations.
They gave me a bag of Fritos and a bag of chili. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these.
I have
Oh, there's some
alcohol.
cheese. That's the dwarven ale. The
Boren's gonna
dwarven
live
sustenance.
forever.
Hmm? All right.
Exactly 350 years.
Okay, gang.
Mm.
And with my sap as a walking stick, I point onwards.
So, mighty dwarves, these guys hold you back, going at half land speed.
Oh,
Oh,
do we
no.
take 2 days because we're exhausted? I'm going to scream.
Why are
Well,
you guys
look at
going
the
so
bright
fast?
side. When we camp along the way,
Yeah.
hopefully you'll have a good night's rest, and then we can get there
Hope.
in only
If
half a day after.
Only we could do like scouting, exploration things.
Nope.
Can't do that.
Can't do that.
If only.
Yep. So you make
Wait,
it
And
you know
about.
what's crazy?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No,
I was gonna
you know what's
say,
crazy? Go ahead.
I was going to say, unfortunately, the dwarves only move at 20 foot, have a 20-foot movement speed.
Oh, so what you're saying is we
They can
move
buy
at dwarven
horses.
speed.
You're slower than us, but it's so weird for us to be moving fast.
Yeah.
Wow, amazing.
Life is strange,
Um,
isn't it? So you make it as far as the left lumber camp before it's time to camp.
Already,
So
I
here
start
we.
taking out my tents.
Yep, here we go again, children. I want you to divide yourself into 2 piles. Who is sleeping and who is not tonight?
I'll sleep.
Can I
Okay.
drug myself to sleep?
You can.
I can
Yes,
use
Whoa.
some alcohol.
if you had drugs.
I can give
I
you some
think
alcohol.
since we're
some
out in the
catnip.
wild, and we know there's potential enemies about, aka kobolds, we should definitely do a watch system.
I'll join the watch, but I will try to get asleep as well.
Okay.
I'm sleeping.
All right, so I'm
I
going to
can
put
give
you...
you some alcohol. Sorry.
No. Go right ahead.
All right, I can give you some alcohol.
Oh, you have
Some
alcohol?
Yes, I have
Yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah.
There you go.
Dwarven ale.
Woo! It's mango flavored.
Yes, probably.
Delicious.
He looks towards the camera. It's actually just ale, but don't tell him.
Sleep deprivation.
All right.
It's
gonna-
laudanum. Don't tell him.
I'm going to roll a 1d3, starting with Zealous and then going to Rufus.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Because Vorderschnook doesn't know anything about the dwarves. Tonight's victim is Avery. DC 26 will, please.
That L.
Here I go.
That is a crit fail. Bad things are about to
Hero
happen.
point. Go. Regular fail.
Regular fail. All right, you remain fatigued. So now 4 of you are okay, but 1 of you can't take exploration activities as you see Avery wake up after these vivid nightmares of basically a kobold dancing on a man's back, scratching them up as they slice off their skin.
Interesting. Never again will I sleep. Never again. I saw parts of the human anatomy I didn't wish to see.
I don't know. I think you and humans look pretty similar.
Huh? And I
What?
look towards my back, and I turn like I do the thing like a dog does to shake their tail, but like to make sure my back's okay.
Oh God.
We have to get him now.
You saw it?
I
saw
saw the
it?
terrors. Did you know kobolds don't wash their feet at all?
Ah!
At all?
I clean every part of my body multiple
Can you
times a
imagine?
day.
Now imagine that same disgusting foot scratching your back.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah, but you see Avery a little bit like out of it.
All right.
It's a good thing we're a day away, and my elf step kind of gives me 35, so half of 35 should be able to keep up with you all a little bit, hopefully.
I tell Avery that Barnes got some pretty good stuff on him. It helped me. I didn't get any nightmares last night.
I don't think we'll have another night to sleep, unfortunately.
Oh,
No.
damn.
All right. Let me.
My eyes, I can't see.
Yes, you can. You have dark vision.
You have special eyes.
My brain.
Glad to be late.
Put you there. And Dulgrin and Borin are now going to see the ritual edifice and be very confused because this doesn't look like a relic of Torag. This entire place looks like Drostgar's doing.
It has been defiled.
It would make sense for them to hide their own temple underneath a temple of Torag.
I mean, once Torag is the highest, right? So why not stand on the shoulders of giants, or in this case, gods?
Then why is it? But no, it is below.
Oh, sorry. So this is. Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's not standing on Torag's shoulders. Torag is standing on him. Or he's hiding under his feet. One of the two.
Like a bitch.
I mean, like a bitch. Who said
Exactly.
that? Am I hearing the fourth
Like a
wall?
bitch.
Let me actually adjust my grip on my items too, just to be safe.
Yep.
Yeah, as soon as we get to Dogren will show some sadness over the collapsed monastery, but it's been abandoned for a long time, so even Dwarven can, particularly having a bear crash through it, if that was told to them.
Well, Rufus touches the ground and says, "This is where." And that's it. That's all he says.
This is where.
So, show us
Like
show
a
us the way the
bitch.
kobolds were going.
This is where we last saw them, up here. Oh god, I'm scared. Where's Avery? Where's Avery?
Hold on, sorry. I forgot that I don't have a level 3 skill feat, and I'm just adding that.
Oh, okay.
I apologize. I'm gonna just.
I'm just gonna wait for Avery because
Yeah.
I'm scared to go alone now.
All right,
You have the
I hold your
scout-
hand.
The scout action on.
Oh,
I'll hold your hand because I can't do an exploration action. So
thank you.
that is my action to comfort Rufus.
Okay, let me do that too, actually. Oh, we can do avoid notice
Mm-hmm.
or invest.
I can't do that. Oh
No,
man.
you can't do anything.
Well, I'm gonna let go of your hand so you don't avoid, so your avoid notice does not go like unwarranted.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your
Okay.
blind GM rolls for your actions, and we'll continue.
All right, I need to do a perception check, don't I?
Mm-hmm. Blind GM roll, please.
I'm trying to remember my my skills here.
So, Dolgrin, you see that there were multiple battles within this area recently. And you can tell that not only kobolds had passed through here, but something with a tail and no, like, arms or legs to speak of, possibly a serpent. The remains of what appears to be bats, skeletal remains, there are dead lizards, and you just see, like, the whole place looks as though one massive battle happened. And Zelos, you see that things have remained mostly unchanged since the kobolds released you.
As it should be.
There's been much fighting here.
Before I take the next step, I'll use
Okay,
my
I'm still
sap
looking
at this
for
point.
something. So.
Okay.
No worries. I'll take my sap that I use as a weapon to poke the floor, the tile
Yeah.
in front of me before I step.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like as a constant.
Tap, tap. Tap, tap.
What?
Then
Okay, I
actually
can't remember what being freaking. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
Oh, all right.
What you
Uh,
looking for?
Ah, there you go.
I'm gonna take leave these kobold warriors of their bullet slings, and I'll carry one of their slings as well.
It's
I should be able to.
been, what, 3-4 days since you were here last? I'm surprised the kobolds
About
haven't come back for their bodies.
I mean-
Excellent point.
You might be onto something, eh?
They must be
Maybe-
completely focused on this ritual then. Hopefully they'll get us an element of surprise. Then we just gotta look down at my metal feet making clanking noise, like, or somewhat.
So
If I recall
because I've never
correctly-
used, I've never
Go ahead.
used the stealth thingy before, the avoid notice. How does that work again?
So that roll that you've made for me is going to
Mhm,
go
mhm.
against the DC of the monsters or the people in the dungeon, as I look at them. So their DCs are
Okay.
going to be matched to this number that you rolled in private.
Okay. So as we like explore the dungeon, is there a time limit to?
Nope.
Okay.
So
I'll
you
let you know
discovered.
if you need to reroll.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna slowly make my way to the room where
Uh,
everyone died.
Zelos, Baron, you coming? Boren, you coming?
Sure.
Oh gosh, Zalos is so bright.
Yeah,
That's what my mom says.
kobolds can see in the darkness just as we can, so
I can't.
there's no
Fix
point
your
in having the
eyes.
light.
Fix your eyes.
Why am I frightened?
Up ahead, you see what appears to be some sort of mess hall or kitchen. And then, Boren, immediately to your left, another dead kobold.
I spit on its face.
Oh,
Wow, that's a bit extreme.
They don't
Yes, it is
deserve.
dead. It is the only good kobold is a dead one, but no need to disrespect the
well,
body.
They don't
I
deserve
mean-
anything less.
listen. Yeah, I understand you're upset, but you don't have to disrespect the people here. Yes, they came to the temple, but
People. They're animals.
And then I'm going to stop because, like, through that open door, is that a bear and a kobold next to each other?
I stop and I ask everyone to don't move any further.
Okay.
Rufus, I know. Can you peek around the corner here? And I point with my stick.
Okay. Too bad I'm the only one here with out dark vision.
Oh, without the vision. Well,
I see
Oh,
a lot of
Rufus.
darkness, guys.
It's great.
come back.
It's perfect.
Come back.
Love it.
I'll tell everyone I'll be the guinea pig since I'm kind of already out of it.
Okay.
And I'll tap 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 tap.
Tap, tap. And
Tap,
something in the darkness answers with a tap, tap of its own.
Excuse me. I tap 3 times.
Whatever is in the darkness taps 3 times as well.
Which direction is the noise coming from?
The
I
north.
assume this direction. The north.
The north, in here.
Do you think that's Do you think that's
Does it look
that's
it's
Grim
either
Snarl?
Snarl or British Snarl tapping back?
Yeah, do you think it's Grim Snarl?
Wait, the door is open. I can see them with my dark vision.
Wait. I will go inside first, just in case it is a trap.
Well, last time we were in there was lots of skeletons and they were scary. And everyone died.
Good thing I'm scared here, yeah? I enter.
Not
And I
really.
tap tap.
It answers again. Tap, tap. This time to your left.
Tap tap.
It taps again.
And I stare down the corridor. So there you are. Tall, scary, and lanky. Come on now. Keep tapping those bones.
It does not move or respond.
You will stand down, skeleton god. And I tap twice.
It follows suit and taps twice as you do so, as if obeying an unseen instruction.
I take my sap and I lift it above my lift it above my head with my right hand and see if it mimics me.
It does.
Interesting.
Pony
Gang?
here. Sorry, Avery, are you okay?
Who told you my real elf name?
I heard you say it in your sleep.
I think I have a mime here, a bit more bony than usual.
Did I come in?
Can one of you tap the floor with your weapon?
I tap the floor with my hammer.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
it does not answer.
Rufus?
I tap the floor with my gently with my lute.
It does not answer.
So it's just you and me, huh?
I'll lift up my boot and then tap on the floor a couple times with my toe.
Okay. Tap, tap. From the right this time.
Alright.
Interesting. And I'll go and
Okay. As the dwarf enters the crypt, the skeletons activate.
Oh,
Not that side. No.
So,
All right.
Rufus,
Tap,
would you
tap.
like to use your stealth roll for initiative?
As your initiative.
What does that
oh, we
mean?
get to add +1 to it because I'm scouting.
So basically what's going to happen is when you roll initiative, you can add +1 for perception or any skill that you use. Since you were stealth for your exploration activity, I can take that secret number, add 1 to it, and make that your initiative. And you will begin the turn hidden.
Oh, sure. I guess I'll try that and hope it was high enough.
Yeah.
Can I take my explosion stealth as well?
Yes, you may.
So I don't hit the button, the roll initiative, right?
I'm gonna give it to you right now.
Okay.
Can I use the perception I rolled for scout?
No. Boren's moving up
Okay.
all the way.
Damn. All right. Bye.
No, sir. No.
True.
We are in initiative.
Sorry.
That's okay.
He
So I
felt
have to
the,
roll.
the pull of righteousness.
Yep, you can roll initiative.
Yep, I just rolled myself for my initiative.
Reroll.
Top of the initiative order. I mean, Avery.
Gonna take away this other Zelos because he's in bad boy jail. It looks like you guys have the distinct advantage now.
Maybe we
Alrighty.
can actually hit them, huh?
Yep, the threat is moderate. Like it was the last time.
Oh, it's super deadly then.
Okay. I guess I'm starting this initiative off, eh?
You are first,
Hmm.
Avery.
Okay. I would like to do initially. Oof. You know what I should have done before that. That's odd.
Oh, yeah?
But hey, we're learning again. I'm going to start this combat by approaching the skeleton that was
Mhm.
mimicking me.
So I can tell you because it says you immediately notice something out of the ordinary.
Okay.
So it is suspicious that the door to a crypt was left open.
Mm. And I'll yell, "Someone stay on the outside just in case." And first action is to move. Second action, T for target and attack the skeleton that's in front of me.
Sure.
The sap.
Yeah.
Strike, and this is with like my intelligence because I'm devising a stratagem.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 13 hit?
Miss by
It
5.
misses. Woo!
You're a level 3 creature against a level 0 monster.
It's amazing.
Off to a
Plus
great
6
start.
still. That's a hit.
His second attack hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Dambridges. Go.
2. As you whack it upside the head.
Does it whack you too?
I see a downside to this. If it was mimicking you, isn't it now going to mimic you by trying to smack you upside the
That's
head
what I was
too?
just saying, right?
Well, here's the thing. Avery is sleepy, so this is definitely
Fair.
in character. Not this is this is not me. Oh yeah, I forgot this mimicking me. And that's my action
Okie dokie.
or my turn. That's 3 actions I've taken. Boren, you're up.
All right, Boren. The undead are before you within this sacrilegious crypt.
Disgusting. Hmm. All right. I'll make my way into the room
Okay.
heroically. Only 15 feet, waddling my way over there.
Oh.
Like a lalafell.
And yeah. Then I cast divine lands upon this
Okay.
disgusting creature.
Yep.
Darkness.
Give me that spell attack roll. So you go to your spell casting sheet. Yep, there you go. 17 is a miss against the skeletal guard.
Oh!
As you strike the stone behind it.
I mean, that was 2 actions, so I'm done already. That's it.
Dulgrin.
So I'm going to step forward, so I'm within range of this guy, and as tempting as it is to see if they still respond to the tapping, I'm just going to use my weapon to do thingamabob.
That's
And
tapping.
Yes, and I'm going to try a ranged disarm attack.
Ooh.
Since my weapon has the trip and disarm tags.
All right, the DC is 20. If you succeed, -1 to attack rolls. If you crit succeed, it loses the weapon.
Crit fail.
You become off guard until the start of your next turn.
But since it's the weapon, I will drop it instead to reduce it to a regular fail.
Okay.
And then I'll use my last action to pick it back up.
All right.
Which is unfortunate, but what can you do?
It's almost like...
The dice still don't like me.
Yeah.
The dice still don't like me fighting these skeletons.
Rufus, deja vu. I've been here in this place before.
Yes, and this is going so much like it was last time. If a cat could sweat, he'd be sweating, and or maybe he's panting. I'm going to use my bardly inspire courage.
Okay.
I don't know who it reached, but whatever.
Yep.
I don't really want to go in. I'm a little scared, given everything that happened. So, I might just put up a shield and cry.
As you cry, you see the two wake up from across the way going like, Rufus, is that you? As if awakened by your song.
You truly do inspire.
I forgot how to... Oh, spell effect shield.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it makes me so... I'm so nervous. And I'm just going to end my turn early because I'm too scared.
All right, so Skeletal Champion is going to take his first action to take out his bow since he had his, his sword equipped, and he's going to, oh wait, nope, he has the lance, excuse me, it's different from the other skeletons. So he's going to step up here with his lance and use his reach to try to hit Avery.
Oh no.
With the deadly D8. Miss.
I don't think that hits. Cool.
Is it that meme where you're just swinging your hips back and forth to avoid the stabs?
Yeah.
The skeletal guard is going to mimic you and hit you on the head.
No. Whoa, it hits me the first one. That's not what I did the first time.
As a scimitar slashes against your head for 7 points of damage.
I'll take it, and no one will ever know.
And a
Cool
miss.
crit miss. All right.
Yep. And what did you do for your third action? You just walked, right?
I moved. Yeah.
Okay. It's going to try to move, but fail.
Ow, my head. I'm in front of you, my man.
All right. Skeleton Guard is going to move up and attempt to attack Dulgrin with its second action, first attack. And miss by 1 with the slash. Second attack, third action. A crit miss. Last Skeleton Guard.
I am a tanky squishy.
Yep. Last Skeleton Guard is going to take out a short bow as the first action. And then fire 2 arrows. A hit.
Oh.
Oh.
And a
Dolker,
hit.
no. All hit by 1.
So, 2 arrows stick out of this dwarf's armor as you hear foot, and he takes 7 total damage. Zelos.
His butt a scratch.
Let's see. I'm gonna take aim with that skeleton guard in the front.
Okay. Yep, you can see him.
I'll do the one behind. Can I still see?
That will be full cover for that skeleton, because he's all the way back in the mausoleum.
I'll just move up close enough then.
Okay. All right. And which one are you firing at? This one?
That the one in the back, yeah.
All right. Only partial cover now. He'll get a +2 to his AC for a 20.
What was that? What was that attack? One shot, one kill.
Okay.
Do it. Do it now. Oh.
Ah, 1 shot, 1 crit miss.
0 point.
Hero point, okay. Hit by 0.
Nice.
And I'm gonna use fire instead.
Okay. All right. $14 damage was exactly what you needed. You said you used fire?
Yes.
Okay. So, it has fire resistance 5. It has 1 HP left.
Oh,
no. Should have kept with that.
That's fine. He tries with
Move
different.
low.
That's all.
And end my turn.
Okay. Avery, top of the round.
Hey.
And
Top
you
of
can
the round. I think.
You can
Go
hear Wuttersnark and Grimmsnarl in the background with signs of recognition.
Okay. With a little less stress on my heart, I do a 5-foot step back as my first action.
Okay.
For my second action,
Well,
I am going
hold
to-
on there, mister. There's an attack of opportunity coming your way.
oh god, because he has range of that long?
Did you take a 5-foot step or did you move?
Yeah, that 5. Sorry,
Yeah, you said 5 foot
like 5
step
foot.
back, yeah.
Okay, then no attack of opportunity.
Well, I was like, God, that's a long lance. Avery's gonna do something only an investigator would probably think of. Avery's gonna turn around and swing at the air behind him
Okay.
twice.
Yeah.
Obviously missing whatever's there. And now be his turn.
Boring.
You're up.
Yes.
Oh fuck! If he does tumble through, I didn't think of that. Oh no, fatigue is taking me.
I'm gonna cast a radius of healing around myself,
Okay.
which will hit the undead.
How many actions?
All three, which
Ooh.
means material, somatic, verbal, which disperses a 30-foot radius around myself.
You will hit all the undead.
Yes.
Yep.
Yay
So-
for clerics.
Go ahead and give me that damage roll, because it's going to be 2d8.
I'm just gonna type that in.
Okay.
Wait, no. I
give-
forgot.
I
about-
gave you a dice tray.
Yes, I forgot about it.
I try to make things easier for you guys.
Yeah, the dice tray is cool.
Ooh.
Oh!
1, 2, 3. Oh wait, they're fort saves. That's okay. I'll just keep these. 1 crit fails. As you see this skeleton in front of Dolgren evaporate in holy energy and turn to dust.
In the name of Tarek, Guardian of the Forge, be undone, vile creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And us living people heal for that amount, I believe.
Yes.
Correct. That's what we call a power move. This one fails, and he'll take the 13 straight. Yep, I have to remember fort save, but it's the same fort as it was will for those guys, so it's good. Very nice turn, I say.
And
So much better than
all
last time.
I could have done. Thank you.
Dolgren! The power of the cleric and his faith has destroyed these enemies in front of you, laying waste to them.
Since there were sounds of battle over near Avery, I'm going to go look and see what the status of those enemies are. So let's see here.
Okay.
1 action to get over here, and oh,
They're just
there's
out
still
of
one
range.
standing over here.
Okay.
So, second action to squeeze past Avery.
Okay. Yeah.
Up and in here. I'm going to say that's like 10 feet because it looks like that's a wall here.
Yep.
And then, so it's second action. I'm just going to go straight off for a actual attack rather than trying anything fancy this time.
Okay. That's a hit. For 12 points of bludgeoning damage, you say?
Yep.
Ooh, he's hurting. As you smash into the skeleton's skull and you just see bone fragments flying all around, and you hear a crumpling noise within the armor.
And that's my turn.
Rufus!
So Rufus is still staying outside. He heard Avery mentioning, about staying outside, and it's a really good excuse to not go in there. So, gonna inspire courage yet again for anyone who is listening. And then we'll do a shield again and just kind of sit there and have a puffy tail.
Okay.
Did I try? No. Why is it not?
You okay there?
There we go. Yes.
All right.
I was the shield wasn't like I wasn't dragging properly. I don't know. Anyway, I'm good.
All right. It's time for the lance, young man. Pokey pokey. 1 hit. A crit.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
And a miss.
Hero point.
We can't get rid of heat.
Oh,
I
you're
know.
right. Thank you. I did receive a hero point earlier. I will use it to reroll.
The skeleton got a hero point.
Yeah, remember you
You know
said
when
like
Tony-
DM, take a hero point.
Oh
You
my
know Tony said
goodness!
stupid thing?
Oh my god.
Hit.
You know
2
Tony
hits
says, you know Tony says stupid thing
That's right.
and a crit.
Oh
because
no.
Ramble's funny. And I feel
Yes.
like
So, Dolgrim, I want you to take 52 HP of damage.
No.
And I am unconscious.
Dying 1, sir.
Just from 2 of the hits.
Just from
Ah,
2 of the
dear
hits.
God.
Oh, from 2 of the hits. You're dying
Yeah.
3.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, Tony. No more hero points.
But I do a good job.
It's
Zealous.
true. And you know what?
Zealous. You hear something thud to the
Okay.
ground, heavy and metallic.
Where is Zelos?
I'm in
In
the
the
corner.
corner.
The corner.
Oh, I can't see. You know.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I know you have you don't have dark vision. You're
It's so not fair because I'm a freaking cat.
you know what? That you take that on your next feat.
One thing you could do is get a hold of a Aeon Stone that casts light,
Ooh.
Yeah, in
and then
front of
when
me.
you activate it, it'll just float around your head, so you're still hands free.
Not about that. It's
All
It's,
right.
it's not the concept.
You're sure you want it to the guy in front of you?
Oh no. There.
Where is it going?
I thought it was the badly injured skeleton in front of me.
No, that's the dead skeleton in front of you that got
Oh,
yeah.
it says badly injured.
Yep, because I didn't bother taking away its HP.
Okay.
It died.
Badly
died.
injured then. The one to the left then.
The one to the left, I do not believe you can see at your vantage. Yeah, that one's dead too because of the big skull on it.
but all skeletons have skulls.
There you go. Now you can see him. So yes,
There we go.
with that
28 hit.
a 28 does hit. However, with his partial cover, it does not become a crit.
That's fine.
Okay, so we'll take half the damage, which is 20, or that.
No.
15 is enough to slay it. The encounter is over, but we're not out of initiative yet.
Yeah, we have an individual
I
down. We have a
reload.
good man.
Okay.
Good.
Healing check. Let's see if I actually can heal.
Zelos, is this
That
the...
or training.
Are you going
I
to
have
eliminate
soothe.
one of the dwarves?
I'll just do a basic check.
Okay. Failure. You know, Zealous
0
makes his
point.
best effort to save this man.
I'll use a heal point.
Conveniently sucks at it.
Upon my turn. Wait, huh?
Yeah, success. So, he's back up with a wounded 3, and you may take
Oh, you
back...
say hero point.
You may take back 2d8.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, the encounter is over, as you hear sobbing from the other end of the crypt.
Avery will help up Dolgrin. And I think what I'll do is I'll wait by the door. No, I'll hold the door. Like, Rufus, if you want to go see them, go ahead. I'll make sure no one enters.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. What?
No, you're fine. Sorry, you've been outside this entire time, and
Yes.
Avery's just letting you. If you want to go see Buddha and Grimmsnarl, go ahead. I will hold the door so no one comes in.
Zoom.
But
Zoom. Zoom.
But Zoom.
Vorderschnook just looks at you and says like, "Ah, you came! I knew you'd come! I knew you'd save me! You can't live without me. I'm that important to you. Thank you. You are a good servant."
Amazing Brutus Stork. Oh, I'm so
How's it
happy.
going to be on the other side of the counter?
Yes. Oh, so can we get them out?
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
alive. They're wounded, but they're alive. They can walk.
Okay.
And
Now-
now comes the question: would
Now-
letting this kobold
the
walk
way-
be mercy or not?
The way
These
is
are
clear,
Buddhist.
right? You cleared the way this time, right?
I can walk with you. Yes.
But you cleared the way, right?
No comment.
You cleared the way. Surely you cleared the way this time.
Buddha Snort, the way was empty.
That's how we got here.
Oh, all right, and he runs
We-
down the
we did not-
hallway.
Stop.
What? You said it was. You said it was
You
clear.
will wait with us. Then
What
you will
about
wait with
Grimsnarl?
us.
Wait, is that kobold?
Ah,
That's our kobold, and I grabbed him by the scruff of his
Hello?
yeah, it's our
wizard
pet.
robe.
It's our
I-
pet kobold.
I am Vorderschnock. I am the most powerful sorcerer in all the land.
And you better. Oh yeah, and I.
Buddha the one who's
No.
doing the ritual?
That's me. I'm
that
Vorderschnock.
That's not the. And I whap him with the sap non-lethally. Stop talking.
It hurts my little nose.
What can have is like so.
I know it does. You need to listen for once. This is our Voodoo Snark, Dolgren, and
What do you mean by
Boring.
your Buddha Buddha the one
This is-
doing this thing, right?
There's only
No,
one
that's the-
Vorderschnock, and that is me.
That's-
and
No,
I
there's a
like
third one.
a professional. I put the sap in his mouth to stop talking. Shut up. This is our Voodoo Snark.
Okay. And
You have to understand that.
And Grimmsnarl comes around. He's just like heaving and resting himself against like the side of the crypt and just walking slowly and slowly.
There's another kobold who is dubbing himself Voodoo Snark.
It's the whole thing.
Trying
Don't worry about that right now.
Just call this one Voodoo Snark and the other one Tudor Snark.
Yeah.
The Tudor
Alright.
Snark one is trying to harm us with whatever the blood crown ritual or the crown of harm, was it?
It doesn't.
Grimmsnarl.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, I was just looking down to see a wounded bear and feel a little bad.
Oh. Yeah. I think we should lead them out and get them out of here.
And I take the sap out of the Future Stroke's mouth.
Yeah.
You listen. You will listen well. Both you and Grimmsnarl need to get out of here.
Yes, we will leave immediately. Yes.
We will escort you to the exit and then find some place to camp and rest for the night.
Wait.
Do you understand?
We
we don't have
so much time before.
We don't
the
have time.
crown is-
No,
This-
they will. I'm saying.
Oh, they will.
I'm
Yeah,
saying,
they will. They will. Yeah.
We can't.
And I will.
There's no
Why
escape.
can't you?
He plagues my dreams.
That is why you will both be together.
He fills my dreams with glorious visions of my conquest, and then he laughs at me and says I'm stupid.
I mean, he's not wrong about the latter, but here.
Let's go get more. We can't let this kobold whip, can we?
This is our kobold.
Anathema to our god to show mercy to our enemy, an enemy of our people, which I believe the kobolds are.
I'm
I
not
need
an
to heal
enemy
this
of your
guy.
people. I am its ruler.
Pay no mind to the talking one.
He has a little. He has some problems. Don't worry about him though. Yeah.
I think
Sorry.
Hearsay is having a crisis of his current character wants to kill his old character.
Isn't that the conundrum we all face at one point of our lives?
I grab my hammer.
Sorry to interrupt. I just want to say that I rolled this healing for who's the one that's injured? One of the dwarves.
Dolgrin.
Me, Dolgrim.
Yeah, that's for you.
All right. Borin, you grab your hammer.
Yes. And I don't do anything with it.
Oh, okay.
I will empty out my rations. So I have. I think I'll have.
Grimsnarl
go
eats
ahead.
them off the ground like a dog, and just.
So yeah, I have two. I have 2 piles of 7. So I will the 1 pile of 7. I'll just hand to Grimsnarl.
He just eats them off the ground. You don't even get a chance for them to hit out of the pack. It just opens his mouth right under the bag.
All right, and then I will expend 1 ration for Rudishnort for him to use as well.
He eats that too. That's 8. That's 2 days.
You two, like I said, exit, stay nearby so you don't get harmed.
Yes.
And rest up if you can.
Exit. You've cleared the way, right?
I'll escort you if I have to right now.
You don't need to escort me. You need to stop that Folterschnork.
I put him on the ground. You're right.
Oh, thank you. Come,
And I want to
Grimsnarl.
see if something's off while they're walking away.
All right. Nothing appears to be off.
Okay, that's
Zelos
our boys.
is walking too.
Zelos, where are you going?
Zelos said
Zelos,
something that I don't understand.
Zelos, Zelos.
I'm following him. I'm following him. I'm following
What's
him.
happening?
Oh, my dwarven friend. Let me touch you up. Zelos, you are our light right now, so you know.
So, let's see. I believe this.
I cast light. It's alright.
Will gain 10 hit points.
You also gain back another 11
So-
Dwarven.
As you wind the path over here, you see the Grick hungrily waiting for more sacrifices. As
All right, I'm
Rudishna-
here.
Yeah, I know you're there, but you're bringing food.
Push Zelos into it.
It's a trip.
It just looks very excitedly because it knows your group has always brought it food.
Yes, always. Can I? Will it eat? Do you think it'll eat stuff from my rations?
You could try.
Or is it only like
Find out.
people? Okay, I'm gonna throw a rations at it. Not
okay.
sure how I would do that, but
No, you throw a ration at it. It falls on the floor. It looks at it. It takes its little tentacles to scope it out. Then it looks at it uninterested and then back at you.
who can we feed? Oh, this is terrible. I'm running away.
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna go tell these guys.
Oops, wrong button.
So, Zelos, what's going to happen now that no one's watching?
Sorry about that. Had something come up.
That's okay.
What's going on?
So, now you're down here with the Grick that you normally feed prisoners to. when they're no longer useful as sacrifices and whatnot for your associate, and you have two very helpless people with you who have been told once again that the path has been cleared out for them. Are you signaling for the Grick to let them go out, or are they going to be a snack? Rufus has just left. There are no witnesses now.
Decisions.
If you let them go, I will put them in town and stable them to let the players switch between them at their will whenever you go on an adventure, so they'll be able to switch between their two characters. Or are we recycling? What are we doing?
I'll actually allow them to go free.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna let them go. But I'm not moving the Grick.
Tell us,
escape.
sacrifice yourself.
They escape successfully.
Ray?
Yeah,
I'll go take the well up.
Yep. It goes back to its location. So what are the rest of you doing?
Being
Just
very confused about us letting a kobold go, particularly one name that we're supposed to be killing.
I told you that our would start.
Well, I ran back to tell the guys that the thingy is still there, the Grick or whatever you said.
Oh, the slime one, and
The thing that eats people, it's still there.
Oh, my friend. And I rushed down to see it.
They're friends?
I think I fed it something last time.
Well, you definitely did.
Are we sure these are the good guys? They're friends with a kobold and a Grick.
I'll grab this body here.
Yeah.
If it's not already decomposed.
It's decomposing.
Is it like? Is there still meat on it?
Oh yeah, there's still meat on it. It's only been 2 days.
All right, cool. I grab it and
Yeah.
I'm running.
Comes around.
Hello.
Very excited to see you.
I put the little kobold body here and step back.
All right. It looks at the kobold and then back at you, not touching the body.
Is that not good? I moved
Only
the
likes
kobold
fresh meat.
away. I'm gonna do a recall knowledge. Oof.
Oh, you already have. You know that this Grick has been trained.
What is it, boy? What do you want to show me? It doesn't seem to understand common. I should have taken undercommon, if that's a thing. Or
Undercommon is a thing. Yeah. If you click your little plus. Your little plus.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. Oh, Rufus is coming back.
Yeah.
I put my hand out just like we do. I don't know what this is going to do. I'm gonna take a step forward towards it.
Okay.
And then one more to get into range.
Okay.
And I'll be like, "Are you okay?"
It seems to be waiting for something, but it's not going to touch the kobold corpse.
I will look for like the freshest part of that body that's not already decomposed.
Mm-hmm.
And with a knife, I'll cut off a piece. And
Can I
then
use
turn
my
to the...
torch?
Yeah, you can use your torch.
Okay. Sorry.
No worries. And I just take the freshest part and I'll try to hand it. Like, I'll throw it over it to see if it even touches it.
It does not.
I don't have anything for you, my friend, unfortunately. And I'll
Right.
point with my sap to be like, off you go.
It leaves.
Whoa. Dang, Avery, I didn't know you could
I don't have
Control-
anything for.
control
I-
thingy monsters.
Maybe just that one, but I don't think he's going to go because I just pointed it away. Let's go check on our dwarven friends.
Okay.
And Zell, where's Zell?
I don't know.
Zelos. Oh, there you are.
As you say his name, as you pass by this wall, you hear.
Huh?
Ah, with my sharp-eared cat skills, what was that?
And Zealous
Is there a door here?
Zealous is-
Ah,
yeah, right there. I don't know. Is there?
I'm going to. Can I use an action to find one?
You can try.
Okay.
I'll assist you by patting the wall and doing like
Yeah.
I guess a
Okay.
perception check. There's no real investigation here.
All right.
Oh, because you can do like, wasn't there like that thing where it was like you can look for secret like doors and traps or something, or was that just? What was that?
Let me check my
seek.
features.
Seek for
Yep, there you go.
meticulously for
Oh,
hidden doors.
I can't do that. I can't do exploration actions.
So
Oh.
Dulgrin and Borin not only have those two left, but now Zelos has left you, and you're just there in the entrance of the crypt, wondering where everyone is gone.
Dogrin.
These poor dwarves.
I've totally forgot about us.
Looks like it. Well,
You're
these
just
must
some guys.
Continue on.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's find this forge.
Here goes our heroes. The true heroes of this
Oh,
quest.
come on.
Wait, couldn't above game? Couldn't you see the torch ignited down the hallway?
If they were looking that way.
Oh, beans.
So yeah, you
Whatever.
step into Zelos's magical light, and Borin and Dulgrin, your senses immediately fill with the smells of what appears to be a functioning forge nearby.
Oh, there's the forge to repair that dagger.
Yes. I go over to the door and kick it open.
Kick it open?
I kick it open.
Kick it open, and you see what appears to be a gruesome sight in front of you as several bodies lie marred and emaciated in what appears to be a small jail and torture room.
I think that was the wrong room.
Yeah, well, here's where they're preparing the bodies for the ritual, I wager.
They're all dead, right?
Well, they're paste. They're like tomato paste. They're like a marinara sauce.
Oh, I've seen that episode of Rick and Morty.
That sounds too tasty for what you're describing.
Yes, it's once they die, their insides turn into spaghetti. They spaghettify.
Exactly.
I kick open the next door.
Okay. Yep. And as you do so and see all these kobolds in front of you, Keterakamak says, hello, hello. Verdishnork says his greetings, dear dwarfs. We have taken your fortress for ourselves. Your artifacts are ours, and we will use them to purge Taldor of all humanity.
Filthy, vile creatures of darkness.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment.
I was just gonna ready my hammer.
Okay. All right, getting back to you guys by the door. Or not door. You're by a wall, and you hear someone shouting from the other end, going like, "Mrrr,"
Yes.
when you said someone's name.
Yeah. I would like to search for a door or some sort of entrance.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at this seek skill, and I'm not really 100% sure how to interpret this.
You read it.
I'm reading it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It says,
Go ahead and post it.
Let's read it together.
Yes.
I don't know how to
Just in
post
case.
it actually.
No worries.
But it's basically saying if you're using seek to search for objects, you search up to a 10-foot square adjacent to you.
Mm-hmm.
The GM attempts a single secret perception check for you and compares the result to the stealth DCs of any undetected or hidden creatures in the area, or the DC to detect each object.
Sure.
Okay.
So
I think that what that is, you roll the GM blind roll like we usually do for the perception,
Okay.
and then it determines. Bramble determines if that beats or meets the DC of the hidden object that we're trying to find.
yep,
Okay.
so
If it's
go
there.
ahead. Go ahead and
And
roll
would-
that. Go ahead.
Would my because it's been so long, so my sharp-eared skill, it's like to seek undetected within 30 feet via
Yes.
hearing.
Yes.
Does that just mean if I hear anything?
You do hear something. I gave you a cue.
So,
Yes.
so do I add that
Yes.
+2 then? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, nice.
All right. And as soon as you begin searching and whatnot, not only does there not appear to be any sort of hidden entrance in front of you, no switch, no mechanism, the sound dies down.
Zelos?
What the heck?
Oh.
What's up?
Fuck off. Avery's gonna rush down
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
I'm coming too.
okay. Yeah. You go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming.
And I'll like put my ear to the, and
Oh.
I'll just knock like rapidly on the wall.
Zelos!
Zelos?
Yeah.
Penny?
Dun, 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 dun.
What are you doing? Where are you
Looking for anything. Where's the hose?
going?
I assume we hear nothing, right?
You hear no response and no rapping back in return, other than the Zelos that said, "Yeah."
Okay.
Sorry, what am I missing? I'm like up with the dwarves up top.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm going back to the other side. I'm gonna go to that other room.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll actually stand here and see if anything changes.
Okay, I'm going back this way.
All right. Nothing changes.
Going back this way.
All right.
There's nothing here, right?
So you're in the kitchen now.
I bang on the wall and call out for Zelos. Nothing.
Nothing.
What the heck? Was it a ruse?
Maybe the place is playing tricks on us.
Mm,
Can I use that's odd in this scenario?
Yes, you can.
And I'll take out like my staff and start like tapping my head like, what am I missing here? What am I missing here?
Yep.
What's different than
All right. So as you're doing that and making all that noise, Keterak is about to engage you in battle, and like all the kobolds look around warily at each other, going like, "What's that? What? How many people you bring with you? That sound like army."
Just
Let Torix.
and me
run
tapping my head.
fire.
Oh shit.
Cleanse this corruption.
They all just kind of look at each other like, "Oh, would a shark not say army come here?"
Can I compel them to go away?
Yeah. Give me a DC 17 intimidation because Kedarak is very strong. And add a +2 circumstance bonus to that because he believes that there is an army coming down that hallway towards them with all that ruckus. It's just random banging on the walls, shouting.
We're useful.
All right.
Add +2. 17, that is enough. And the kobolds begin to back down and start going into this room, going like, but cannot fight so many dwarves.
Yeah, go away.
Yes. You go away. We here first.
Yeah, keep walking.
And then they leave.
Bozos.
So yeah, as you get into this room, you see something rather unusual. As you look down, and you see what appears to be, yep, of course, blah, blah, blah. No, give me the right one. Give me the right one. Both maps are different. I'm sorry about that. It appears to be a 10-foot diameter pit occupying the center of this chamber. Directly over the pit is a long chain that feeds through a complex pulley system before disappearing into the depths. It kind of looks like an elevator for the kobolds.
An elevator.
Yes. For kobolds.
Does it fit the size of a dwarf?
Maybe. You could try standing on it.
You put your left foot and it breaks it because you're too heavy for it.
It's too heavy.
You just turn around the outside. I'm tempted to take out my clan dagger and cut the rope.
You can do
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Not while he's on it, but
Yeah, no,
the
you're
only
right.
question is whether or not we might end up needing it later. Because
We can always throw down a rope.
yeah. Would it be engineering lore to see if this was a?
Oh yeah,
installed,
definitely. You can use that.
Because I want to try and figure out if this would have been in the original thing. So
Oh yeah, I'll give you DC 13 because you're using a lore skill. It'll be very easy. DC 13. All right.
success.
Crit success. So not only did the kobolds construct it, it is not part of the original design. If one or more medium-sized creatures tries to get into this at the same time, it will fall.
All right, so
Blasphemy.
basically kobold only. So I'm just going to use my clan dagger and actually wait. Instead of just cutting it, I'm going to sabotage it. I'm going to weaken one of the ropes, like going cut halfway through.
Yep. You can
so that
weaken one of the
next time they
chains.
start using it.
Yeah, you can weaken one of the chains. With that engineering check, you successfully sabotage the cauldron. So,
All right.
yep,
This
go ahead.
is interesting in this room.
I would have just smashed it, but this is a bit more devious.
Better take some with it when it goes.
Yes. Let's go.
So looks like pools over here or something.
That's a...
Or oh, I guess it's caverns. This is probably
Yeah.
where they're dug in.
Yes.
Vorin and Dulgan, as you step into the caverns, your eyes become watery with the smoke of what appears to be a forge up ahead. The tunnels themselves, unlike the rest of this level, feature rough stone and unaddressed rock reminiscent of a mine shaft. The tunnel divides and rejoins several times, making it difficult to maintain a sense of direction. Compounding this confusion, thick, acrid smoke fills these tunnels, making it difficult to see anything beyond a few feet.
I push on.
Okay.
I will follow behind.
Yep. And as you get here, you see a very interesting sight. Oh, let me light. Come on, you can do it. Do the thing. Because I have to show you the visual aid. You see what appears to be a dwarf wrapped up in nothing but chains, holding a hammer over top of a, yes, bad boy prison. Yes, I'm glad you noticed that. A gagged and bound child. This is what it looks like. I'll put it in general for you.
My God.
Oh God. What is this fear and hunger ass shit? It's like a grim fairy tale but brought to life.
Mm-hmm.
What is this creature?
That's a good question. Would you like a religious check?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a blind roll, please. As he does not seem to have noticed you yet. All right. You believe this might be a forge spurned. It is a undead fire-based dwarven variety. And attached to him is his soul chain. The soul chain binds them to the mortal plane. He is chained to the anvil to work forever. It is a curse of Droskar. Every soul
Does breaking
chain...
the chain free him?
Every soul chain is unique.
All right, so no idea if breaking the chain would free him.
Nope. All right. So what do you want to do? You want to gather your party first, or do you want to save this child before some Chris Hansen shit happens?
Oh.
A forge-bound dwarven undead powerful?
Yes. I can say yes.
Yes. Go ahead. Dolgren. I'll stay here.
Right, I'll be back soon.
Okay. So while that's happening, Rufus and Avery, what are you doing?
What do you think we're up to right now, Rufus?
I mean, I don't see how there's nothing else happening. Maybe it's just like a trick of our mind or something, or someone's fooling us, and we should probably go find the rest of our group, in my opinion.
All right, I'll agree with any of that, but I do want to just check if that did trigger at least like entering.
It did, because
either here or here.
It was definitely in the hallway, and it was definitely when someone said someone's name.
Delos?
I think if he was still here. He would.
Who's calling
He
me?
would. Will you right there, buddy? And I take out my chalk and I draw the symbol of a small check mark on this specific location, so I know to come back here.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything we could do right now, Rufus.
Well, every time.
Well, not now. All right. If I said Zell, I think the one up there is gonna. Yeah. Hi. Well, we'll be there. We'll be
Hey,
there.
He has good hearing. He was all the way back where.
Dang.
Came from.
Hey, Zelos.
And Dolgren, sorry for the wait. We thought we heard something, but
Yeah.
it must have been trick of our ears, right, Rufus?
Yeah. You
Um,
know. Haha.
This place is very cavernous, and I tap the wall with my staff. Echoes.
Echo.
It's probably something crawling around here. Probably
Hmm.
rats.
Unfortunate.
I don't think I don't have the right skill to. I could look around.
Like I said, I think it's just a trick.
It's
of the guys.
fine. It's fine.
We
We
should-
both had that nightmare. We're probably just on edge. It's just
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
my
Well,
once
Time is
astute
of
mind
the
is
essence.
not
We found a
astute.
forge scorned.
A
with
what?
a potential human
Scorned?
sacrifice next to him. Child.
That doesn't sound good.
Avery dashes at the mention of a child because no child deserves to go through anything like that.
What if he was a okay?
Even if it was baby whatever, baby Thanos. And I'll stop. Is it this way? I realize I just ran into a direction not
This
realizing where I'm
way.
going.
Up through here.
Oh,
You
what's
see
in front
this-
of us, though?
You see this gruesome sight that looks like this was a place to dismember people, and all that's left is spaghetti.
Oh, from this forge.
This way, don't step on the elevator. It's not fit for those of our size.
Maybe a Rufus size.
Anybody get a hankering for Italian?
I'm medium-sized.
No. If we get on it, it would break anyway.
What if I
Okay.
opened this door?
Yeah, you
That's
could.
That's where the kobolds went.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I will.
Child
I
was
realize
this
you
way.
have no light. Well, you have light spell on you, right?
No.
I have my torch on me.
Okay.
Stay close.
I can't do the exploratory action of sneaking, so y'all can go ahead of me.
Ooh,
I'll wait.
yeah. I'm gonna do that.
I don't want to make any noise.
As you get into the acrid smoke and your eyes water.
Oops. Ignore that.
Good thing we're ignoring it, eh?
Nope. You take that. You take
But I
that.
said it
Oh,
boldly.
No, you take that as you begin making noise in the cavern, and this forge spurn turns around and says, "Yes." Ah. Who are you? Someone from a past life? Or someone with new opportunities?
Meow.
My name is Boren Bronzershield. Come here to purge Temple to Torek.
Well, you may have come here with the intention to purge, but I come with the intention to forge. It will be you that carries the soul chain. You and your little friend there will aid me for all eternity to make wonderful weapons for Droskar.
Droskar has corrupted you.
It's time to free you, Forge Brother.
No one will be free. Everyone will work for all eternity. This is the Forge Father's true command. No breaks.
You've
And he takes-
misinterpreted.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
No, go ahead.
you've misinterpreted everything. Dwarvenkind stands for. You're just but a caricature.
Nonsense. I've taught the boy quite a bit since he was brought to me by that man, and he points at Zelos. Yes, 5 sturdy children were gathered for us.
Where's the rest of them?
Down in the depths of the crucible. But you won't be going there. You'll be here with me for the rest of eternity.
We'd see about that.
Well, you're not going to see about it just talking, are you?
I take out my warhammer.
Ah, yes. Yes! Let us die as dwarves! And Avery's all the way in the back here.
Meow?
I'm just listening on the conversation from a distance.
Yeah.
From a distance.
What is happening?
We're rolling initiative.
Oh shoot, we are?
Yeah, we the violent
I'll use my
intent
stealth.
was clearly
Oh my god, I'm
communicated.
sorry.
It's okay.
Well,
See, you're as unperceptive. Zealous, go ahead and roll.
Says use my stealth roll for my initiative.
Ah, okay, let me scroll back up and see what it was. Ah, there we go. There we go. And let me get the music ready, because children, this is the toughest enemy you have ever fought. I hope you're prepared.
Ourselves?
The dice?
We'll do our best.
alright.
And he takes the chain,
I'm gonna
wrapping
die.
around the child's neck, and says, "This is my ninja way!" And he steps forward.
Oh.
To attack with his warhammer.
I feel like that mini's upside down.
He is. He's looking at you. So, Borin, you take a whole 8 points of damage, minimum damage roll, and he has this chain around the child, which was his first action, the second action to step forward, and the third action to hit you with the warhammer.
8 points. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You can just click the button for damage, yeah.
Avery, it's your turn. Something's happening up there.
Well, yeah, I assume I overheard the insistent rage of a dwarven creature. I'm
Definitely.
gonna start moving my way through this. Thank you, 35,
Mm-hmm.
and I can see it. That's one action. My full 35 movement. The second action is to swap my. I could draw it one hang. I will take out the sling. And then strike. "21 misses. Wow.
Yes. Yeah, he's tough. As you,
All right, that was a.
yeah, go ahead.
No, it's like that's a good test. But yeah, go ahead.
And as it strikes the side of the anvil, the child kind of cowers as the soul chain wraps around his neck, and he just sees this rock from nowhere, and he goes like, and then looks down the path past everyone else towards Avery, and his eyes light up and just like widen and goes like, seeing you.
You see me? You sure you see me?
He's just like making gestures with his hands and whatnot, just like jumping like on the ground on his knees towards you.
The child?
Yes.
Do I recognize this child?
From the description, he fits one of the descriptions of the 5 orphans.
Motherfucker. All right. Avery's gonna get serious. That's my turn.
Okay. Zelos.
This guy showing hostility to me or just everybody else?
Just towards everyone else, not towards you.
Is there anything in the back here?
It appears to be a small worshipping place to Droskar.
I'm just gonna ready hold an action,
Okay, that'll take 2 actions to hold an action. Which action are you holding?
which I do. Attack action.
Against who?
Against him,
Okay,
just in case.
no sweat.
Can I does that have to be automatically be triggered, or can I just wait?
It can wait, but you have to give me the condition.
If he's hostile to me, then I'll go ahead and attack, or he heavily damages somebody else.
Understood. You're going to use 2 actions to hold this attack action against him if he becomes violent towards you, which will consume your reaction for the round. Rufus! He's got a chain in one hand, holding the child on the neck, and a warhammer in the other. He's looking at all of you right now.
Oh, I pressed a lot of buttons. Anyway,
did.
inspire courage.
Yeah, inspire courage. Okay.
Wee. And then I don't know. Maybe I'll try to hit him.
Sure.
I got a little swordy thing. Wee.
Yeah.
I hit damage, right? That's what I do. Or I hit strike. No, I hit strike, right?
You hear strike first before
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, I have to. I didn't. Did I?
You did not T
I
for
don't think
target. That's okay. That is a miss.
Okay. I have one more action, right?
You can take a second attack at map penalty.
Yeah, no. Shield!
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, enter.
Dahlgren, this is one of the battles that your father sang about while you were a little one at the fire.
For my first action, I'm gonna try another ranged disarm. I'm gonna go for the chain.
Okay,
I want to try and knock that out of his hand.
sure.
I mean, just so he can't just literally just pull on it and start strangling the kid. So that's athletics, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so disarm, circumstance, just trying to disarm him. Actually, hold on, let's see. Let's do this.
Uh-huh. DC 25 for fort.
Do I put in the disarm circumstance since I'm using a disarming weapon?
Yes. This is the action you're going to do. Yes. Success. He'll suffer a -1 penalty to attack actions.
Yeah, how's the new disarm?
If you crit succeed, that's when you disarm them and they drop the weapon.
Oh. That's weakened. Okay, so
Right,
actually
but
got
he takes a
-2 to that then.
-2 penalty to attack now. That was a
No,
good
I accidentally
move.
put in the +2 to disarm. That's after he's already had it weakened.
That's okay.
So-
It's still a success by 0.
Okay.
Oh, it's reflex instead of
Um,
fort. That was my fault.
Okay. Then for second action, it's trying to figure out if I want to try and disarm again or no, I'm gonna go for swinging at him. So here we
Okay.
go.
Ooh! That does hit his AC, so it is a true crit. So as you wind up the meteor hammer and send it flying towards him in the face, he takes the damage and looks around bleeded and confused back at you. He goes, "Ah! Go back to those damn arts and crafts you're good at. This is a forge, lad."
I know, and you have no place in it. And then I'll swing again.
Okay. Now remember, yep, the map.
The
You
negative
did.
one.
You remembered the map for that one. Good. Yep, for both of them. Good, good.
Yep.
Miss.
And that is my turn.
Borin, this is what they prepared you for in the service of Torag.
I'm gonna raise my hammer. And I'm gonna call out a spell. Runic weapon.
Okay.
And I just want to say, Great Torag, Forge Father, and Guardian of the Deep. Bless his warhammer, that may strike true against our foes and uphold your righteous might.
Ooh.
+1 to striking weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna raise my shields
Okay.
and protect Rufus. That's not what it's gonna do, but I like to
Don't
imagine
forget to
that.
move the spell effect to you so it actually take effect.
Yep, yep. There you go.
Alright, that's it.
Okay. You two are playing with fire. And he's gonna take his soul chain, wrap it around, and attempt to hit Dolgrim with the reach. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
My AC's 20.
I see. There's the AC. Okay. Please take 20 points of slashing and fire as he rips into your armor. And then with his warhammer, he's going to use his second attack to hit Borin. Hit!
Ugh.
Are you going to raise the shield?
Yes.
Okay. What's the hardness of the shield?
It's 24. I mean, it's 20. Pardon.
That's HP. That's HP. Hardness of the shield. That's
Oh.
5. 5. So first, you subtract 5 damage. Now, at this point, you have a minor boon from Torag. Would you like to double the shield's hardness to subtract 10 instead of 5?
Yes.
Okay, so with the 5 damage remaining as you glow with Torag's might, subtract 5 from your HP and 5 from the shield's HP. That just saved you a whole bunch of damage, and he just looks at you in disbelief, going like, "What power is this?"
Torag is with me. Cursed one.
And with his third action, he's gonna try to hit the kitty.
Meow.
Miss.
What?
Avery,
Good.
Alrighty. Seeing all this go down, uh, Fudge, first and foremost. I'm going to try to recall knowledge on this creature to
Okay.
determine if this has any type of what's the correct word?
Weaknesses?
Weaknesses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I think I will recall knowledge occult, as it kind of looks spectral from my point of view.
Okay. Yeah, it's undead.
Blind GM roll.
Okay.
And pursuing a lead. Go.
All right, you take a look at him. It looks like this may be the fate of evil dwarves. He could potentially be eternally damned. He's fire. You suspect the weakness could be ice or cold.
Wait.
I will explain that out to everyone. Just possibly, cold might be its enemy, and I am
Too bad Elsa isn't here with us.
Yeah.
devise a stratagem for this attack. Sling.
Okay.
I just have to roll a d20.
And you add your...
If he
Yep, yep.
Okay, yeah. All right, so d20 plus 9. So sling.
Miss.
Come on. Oh. All right. Yeah. I did the recall knowledge. I did the attack. I guess I can attack again, eh?
Yep.
Devise a stratagem. Is that an action? It looks like it's an action.
He can only use it once per round. It is not an attack action, though.
Oh, okay.
So I can attack without the map, right?
Correct. But this time you won't be adding your intelligence modifier. Miss. So you're pelting all these rocks, and the kid is just looking at you, begging, crying, pleading, and then 2 rocks go flying either side of him. He goes like...
Maybe I don't see the kid. Is the kid attached to the creature?
Yes, by the chain!
Oh, okay. My bad. I was still with the impression that he was still on the ground here.
Yes, yes.
Whoops.
He wrapped... His first action in round 1 was to wrap the chain around his neck.
That is on my fault. I'm so glad I'm not hitting the child. Zelos, hey, your turn.
Zelos, it's your turn.
Yes.
Are you going to jailbreak this man like you did that Nintendo Switch game?
I'll go ahead and strike.
Okay. Is it 1 shot, 1 kill?
1 shot, 1 kill.
Okay. In the back. Ooh. The child just gets a bullet to the side of his ear and he's like, "No!" He's just panicking now, jumping up and down.
I'll do my last reroll for my kill point.
Okay. Miss.
Same. And let's try again.
Okay. His AC
Reload and fire.
His AC is 22. This time at map. Miss. Child gets a bullet right at near his foot, and he's like, he's just rolling his eyes at this point, and he's going like, and he shows his hands over to Avery. It's like, and he shows his hands over to Zealous. Rufus.
Hold on a second.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
I have some medicine in my mouth. It has to dissolve on my tongue. I can't talk.
That's okay. You can still
type it
push
in,
buttons.
Yeah, you type it in chat.
No need to type. Just push it to buttons. Make sure you T for target. Inspire courage as the cat songs intensify.
Hmm.
Ooh, a hit! As you broadside him with the rapier. Right into the shoulder. Roll the damages. 4 whole damages. As you poke him. You think that little scratch will stop me? I've been working for decades.
That was 2 actually.
Correct.
Oh, sorry. God. So I can do when you do these 5-foot steps.
That is an action.
Right. But is it like, is there anything unique about, does it have to be like in a certain direction, or can it
Nope.
just, it's any 5 feet?
It's any 5 feet, and you won't trigger attacks of opportunity.
Pew!
Okay.
That's it. Okay.
Dulgrin. That soul chain really hurt, and it burned.
Yeah, so let's go for another ranged trip attack. Or disarm. Actually. Yeah, let's do a ranged trip.
Okay, that's against his reflex DC, which is 19. Success!
So now he's prone.
Correct. As he's knocked to one knee.
And then it's time to start wailing on him again.
.22 is a hit. As you take the meteoric hammer and sideswipe his skull. 13 damages.
And
You just
I
hear a
can't hit him
clang
with,
like a bell.
I'd have to crit in order to hit him on my third strike. So let's see. Trying to think. No, athletics. Could be the. I should have put my expert into athletics. My own fault.
What's happening?
You know what? I'm just gonna swing again.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't get a crit. So
Miss.
all right.
Borin, the power of Torag has protected you in the time you needed it the most.
I knew it. I raise my hammer and strike at him
Okay.
while he's down.
His AC is 20 now.
Should be doable. +1 second modifier.
Mm-hmm. It's already calculated on his sheet.
No.
Oh no.
Alright, I just strike again.
Okay. At the map. That's a hit.
Great. Alright. Dice are doubled.
Oh, wait, you didn't add the map to that.
Oh, yep, it's a -5 for the second attack.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
Well. Can I re-roll that
Yes, of course.
to a hero point?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Right-click and re-roll.
Yeah, no dice.
Miss by 1.
Taking something out of my inventory takes 1 action, right?
Correct.
Alright. I take out a frostwife for the next round.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, he's going to stand up with his first action. That will trigger attacks of opportunity from those that have it.
Sure.
Then he's going to Forge Breath, and in a 20-foot burst around him, he's going to breathe in with a heave and just erupt in fire. I need a DC 21 basic reflex save. If you fail this save, you are also blinded for 1 minute.
Oh, right.
Rat.
Oh no. So, 1 person has critically failed. 2 people have critically failed. I need a roll from Zelos. Avery is the only one unaffected. Success. If you crit failed, take double this damage.
Well, can I use my hero point to not die since I'll go to dying 4 since I'm wounded 3?
Correct. You can
What
go.
was crit fail? Sorry.
Crit fail was double damage.
No, I mean what number is crit fail?
What
Double-
success?
Like,
Oh.
what did he have to roll for it to be a critical failure?
DC is 21, so you would need an 11 or lower to be a crit fail. It's always 10.
Oh, okay.
10 in either
Okay.
direction.
I take just
And if I
one.
succeeded?
If you succeeded, you take half of 27, which is 13.
I didn't succeed, right? With an 11.
An 11 is a critical fail. You take 44.
Right.
Excuse
Can
me,
I
54.
do anything about the hero points?
Oh, what do you mean? You want to re-roll?
Yeah.
If you have a hero point, you may re-roll that save.
Right. I tried. Come on. Don't fail me now. You gotta be kidding me.
Worse than before. 54 damage, please. And if that
All right,
knocks
I'm
you
done.
down, dying 2.
I could have used a hero point to not be dying, right?
Correct.
Ah, damn it.
It's okay. We live and learn. Dying 2, please. And he's just going to laugh at the two dwarves down on the ground and say, like, yes, that's right. Because next, I'm going to eternally damn you both and give you your own soul chains. I'm going to have a lot of company. Avery.
All right. First things first. Seeing what just went down terrifies me.
Mm-hmm.
Second, I'm going to run up.
Yep.
To here. Can I?
Yep.
Do something like that?
Yeah.
Boom. So I can have both of them in position. So that's one action. Second action is the child. Before I do it, is the child still fine, or did that murk the child?
Child is very much on the ground and burned.
Okay. Second action, I'm going to do battle medicine on Borin.
Okay. Ooh, a crit.
Borin, you take back 22 points of healing.
And you are only wounded 1 now, not wounded 2.
And then my third action, I guess, would be a second battle medicine, but on Dolgrin this time. Dolgrin, you take back 9 points of healing. And I'll just face the creature and say, you're definitely a monster.
That's rich coming from a drow. Zelos.
Let's see. Take an aim. Oops.
Mm-hmm, that's a hit. $12 points of damages. With acid. As you hit him in the back. And he looks at you betrayed.
Reload.
Excuse me, why am I being used as a shield?
It's okay.
It's cover.
I'm gonna help you.
It's part of my class features. Another
Big
hit.
heal for 7.
Oh, okay.
A medicine check for the Rufus, if it looks like. Or for himself, one of the two.
I can
This was Rufus.
heal myself. I can take care of myself. I can't.
Okay.
Come on, meat shield.
Uh,
Are you talking to me?
am I being used as a Pokemon right now?
Rufus, I choose you!
Rufus, I picked.
Use slash attack.
Rufus!
Use the rapier.
Or do
Okay.
whatever.
So, I just for what's the word? I don't remember the word. Anyway, I was getting a migraine, so I took my migraine meds, so my brain is like not functioning very well right now, so I apologize. But
That's okay.
no
We're gonna
worries.
end soon.
So there's my soothe skill, magic, whatever. So it says it boosts mental defenses and healing wounds. Target regains 1d10 plus 4 hit points when you cast a spell and gains plus 2 status bonus to save. What are mental effects?
Mental effects are fear, and other things that affect emotions.
Okay.
It'll
And
say
then the
so
hymn
on
of
the
healing.
tag.
I'm sorry?
It'll say so on the tag of the spell.
Oh, okay. And so the hymn of healing. I remember last time we were talking about temporary hit points.
Correct. It gives you 2 temporary hit points and 2 actual HP. Temporary hit points refresh every round, and they do not stack.
I think it's per spell level that you cast it at, which being
Yeah.
a focus spell is automatically heightened to your max spell level.
Yes.
So 4
Yes.
temp and 4 HP.
4 temp and 4 HP.
But you would have to sustain it.
Okay, and it would be, since it's 2 actions, it would be 2 actions every round
No.
to sustain, or is it 1 to sustain?
It's 1 to sustain on the following round. For how many rounds
Okay.
it takes, that's up to you to decide if you want to sustain it.
Okay, I will try it. So there's a button at the bottom that says roll healing 4. What does that mean?
I can't see the button.
Oh, okay, let me, I'll take a little screenshot.
It probably just
you do
rolls
not need to take
exactly
a-
for
You
healing.
do not need to
so
take a
that way
screenshot.
so we can-
What are you doing?
Oh.
Are you casting
The hymn
a
of
spell?
healing.
Okay, go ahead and post it.
Wait, what?
Post it. Press the little
do you mean?
icon. Press the little icon next to the spell. There you go.
That.
Now I can see the card.
Okay.
All right, who's the target?
But what does the roll healing button mean?
First, who is
So I
the
think what
target?
Me.
Okay, so you're going to cast on yourself. You're going to put this little spell effect, Hymn of Healing, on you.
Okay. Well, first I'm going to inspire courage. Sorry.
Okay. this is
Okay.
why I ask. I mean, you're not outsmarting me. You're just telling me a different sequence of order.
Yeah. No, I know.
Ugh.
Okay. So now what is? Sorry, it's on myself.
Okay.
Ugh.
And so what did roll healing do? Sorry.
Roll healing is going to calculate how much healing is done by the spell.
Okay, so the 5 after it is just like my like I guess my
I don't know what 5 you're
modifier or
referring
something.
It could be the modifier or probably the temp hit points. Like once
Oh,
you click
that's-
the roll, it'll tell you.
to. Right.
It'll tell you like how much you heal.
Just click on it and it'll post in the chat window what it does.
I click on it, it gives a pop-up and it just says 5.
Because it's
I'll click
always,
it again.
Because you're not rolling a variable number. It's giving you a fixed number per spell level.
Got it. So yeah, it's just
Oh,
5.
Say-
That makes sense.
okay. And then I give myself temp
5.
HP as well.
You give yourself 5 HP and 5 temp HP.
Okay.
And
Let's
there's going
go,
to
our
be
tank.
a little
We
thing.
respect it.
Yep, you did it correctly.
Okay. Now do I put the spell effect on me?
That was what you were supposed to do first. That's what I told you to do first. Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
That probably would have put you to the right temp HP anyway.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. Like I said, my brain is not
You don't have to be sorry. We understand. Don't stress it.
okay. So that's all my actions.
All right, Dahlgren. You're back among the living, but you're prone.
Not for long, because I'm going to use one action to stand up.
Okay.
Then, I think it's time to go overdrive.
Ah. So you see all the technological gizmos and whatnot on the dwarf start to light up and whirl and kind of make a lot of noise, kind of hum.
Ah, that's a pity.
Hmm.
Nothing happens, unfortunately.
Did you add your courage, inspire courage?
It should have
That
done it
would've been-
automatically.
So a standard
I'm-
DC of your level is 18. A 17 would still fail. Fail by 1.
Shoot. Ah well.
See, it says
But I-
overdrive DC 18.
Mm-hmm.
It was worth a try. Maybe last action. Turn this side. Let's see. Yep. Swing, bada bada.
I just
And
miss with the meteoric hammer.
I tried.
He's gonna laugh at you for trying. Boren!
Right. I'm
Don't
probably
forget to
prone as
stand
well.
back up because you went
Yeah.
prone too.
Yeah,
If
I'm gonna
you...
stand up.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep,
Wait,
yep.
Oh yeah. Attack of opportunity.
No. I was just asking because I didn't see the prone condition on you. I remember what happened last round now.
Right. So I am able to stand up without being
Correct.
attacked by this thing, right?
He does not have attack of opportunity, otherwise he would have done it to the person casting a spell.
Right. I'm gonna stand up. And cast healing on Dulgrin.
Okay.
That's with verbal and somatic components, so it's gonna be 1d8 plus 8. If I can read that right.
Correct. Are you using 2 actions or 1 action?
2 actions.
2 actions. Okay, so yeah, you do the plus 8. If you're casting it at 2nd level, then it's going to be 2d8 plus 16. Are you casting it as a level 1 spell or a level 2 spell?
Level 2 spell.
Okay, then it's 2d8 plus 16.
That should bring you back up.
Yikes. A lot of
Drink.
lots of positive energy. You just put the blood back in.
And that's my turn. Rada.
All right, the Forge Spurn is going to do this. He's going to suck all of it back in so he can do it again. That's going to take 2 actions, though, so he can't Forge Breath on his next action. Then he's going to target
Okay.
Soul Chain on Dulgrin. Crit!
19. Had to.
He makes credit. Crit twice this. Okay. Oh, that's how the dice hit.
38 points of
Damages.
damage.
Fuck.
You gotta
Okay.
be kidding me.
They are nasty.
And I am dead.
Ah! Eternal damnation takes effect! As your soul is now bound to the chain. In one day you shall rise as a Forge Spurn. Avery!
Well, that is terrifying. Seeing what just went down, I realized this might not be a fight we are bound to win.
You're
Oh.
you've got him at 1/4. He's badly
Haven't
injured.
seen
You
my
can do
tapping
it.
record.
I've inspired courage. You can do it.
True. I should add
Take
inspired
Take
your
Lunch.
take your. That was your
I should
problem.
And at
I-
this point, if you
Oh, well, now I can kick his ass. I devise a stratagem
You got this.
and
and if you
strike.
break the chain, I will not be eternally damned.
Miss.
Can you target the chain? How does that work?
Ah, you can target an item, correct. It has hardness 10, 40 HP, and will break at a threshold of 20.
Yeah, I unfortunately will have to rely on one that's stronger too.
Yeah, if only we had an inventor who could break items very easily.
Next one,
With a reach
and I can't
weapon,
do my
no
battle.
doubt. Miss.
Last action, I'm going to use battle medicine on the child.
Okay?
Why? What a waste of time. My approval rating just went down for you.
That failed.
Failure! The child just unconsciously smacks her hand away. So
The So let's see. I can't battle medicine the two dwarfs anymore. I think I have to wait.
Yep, one
That's
day.
why I didn't do it on the dwarfs.
One day.
It takes a whole day.
One day.
One day.
No, like literally one day it has to allow us before I could do that again to you.
He'll be a forge spurn by then.
Yep. That's my turn.
Miss.
Oh no.
Everything was going so well until it wasn't.
Welcome to D&D.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, close enough.
Reload, try again.
Yeah. Miss.
Critical miss.
Just shots going wild. Rufus.
Okay. I'm gonna do my usual bard stuff.
Okay. Are you gonna sustain that spell?
Yeah, but I'm not sure how.
You
Do I
use
just hit
one
this
action? You use one
Uh-huh.
action and say, I'm going to sustain the spell. Then you keep your 5 temporary HP and you add an additional 5 HP to your regular HP.
like this?
Yeah. Now you have one action left.
Oh, I don't think I can reach him from here, can I?
Not with a rapier.
Yeah. Do I have anything? I'll try and maybe try and use this. Nope, I can't do that. Never mind.
Okay.
It's two actions.
All right.
Damn. Well, I can't do much. Shield.
Shield.
Spell effect shield. All right.
Ah, Dulgrin, I am very, very, very sorry.
Not your fault. That's how the dice rolled.
Don't worry, you still have Grimsnarl. Borin, your brother fell in battle.
Alright. This is how it's gonna go down. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
And which should give me 1+ to attack. And then it doesn't add up the -5, right?
The minus
Or-
5 is only when you take your second attack, and the guidance
Right.
is only going to be for the first attack that it adds the bonus for.
Right. So I can't cast guidance in the first action.
You can.
Okay, you need to explain it to me again then.
Alright, please post the spell first,
Right.
so we can all see it. That way I can explain better. Alright, you ask for Divine Guidance, 1+ status bonus to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving throw. It appears to be how many actions? Cast time 1, alright, and it lasts until the start of your next turn. So you use 1 action to cast Guidance, you attack once, the Guidance will be consumed after that, and you can roll again without the Guidance. It'll still be at a -5.
Yeah, the second action is still at the -5.
Correct. But the first one
Right.
gets that +1, and that matters a lot, because that means a plus 33% chance to crit.
Right. So this isn't okay. Alright. But I was thinking like the second action is like the action after guidance, so I misunderstood that.
Okay, do you want to attack first, then cast Guidance, and then take your second attack for a -4 penalty instead of a -5? That would work too.
No. I'm just gonna attack.
Okay.
Cast guidance on. Who is actually attacking this guy?
Zelos is and Avery.
Right. I'm gonna cast guidance on the second action,
Mm-hmm.
and then raise my shield.
Okay.
No, actually, I was thinking his forge action, forge breath,
Yeah.
is a verbal spell, right?
Let's take a look at it, because you did see it already. Divine, Evocation, Fire Activity.
Right.
No verbal.
Alright. Then I'm just gonna do that. I guess. Nah, then raise shield won't help me at all. Hmm.
He did recharge the ability, but you don't know how many rounds you have before he can use it again.
Alright. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Sorry,
Okay.
guys.
That's okay.
I'm gonna attack first, and then I'm using command to just stop him from doing anything.
All right. Go ahead and do that attack roll.
Ah,
Well, you hit Dulgrin,
oh,
but it
sorry, Logan.
misses. It
I was
misses.
still aiming it.
It still misses the forge spurn, but you're just like, damn you! Just slam down on Dulgrin. No, that's fine. That's fine.
If you can't beat them, join them.
Oh
Sorry,
my
guys.
god. Yeah. All right. So post the command spell.
Right.
Because I think I have to give you a will save. Yeah, DC 18 will. So you can command. That's hard to ignore. You can command the target to approach you, run away, as if it had the fleeing condition, release what it's holding, such as the 2 weapons it's holding, or drop prone or stand in place. It can't delay or take any reactions until it has obeyed your command. Alright, so what command are you giving it?
Go prone.
Go prone. Okay, now it gives you the will save. It failed. On failure, for the first action on its next turn, the creature must use a single action to do as you command.
Which is gonna follow right now.
Alright, it's going to go prone as its first action because it cannot deny your will. Second action, it's going to stand up. So if it had that forge breath, it couldn't use it.
Alright, I bought us some time, guys.
He ate up 2 of his actions. That's
Yeah.
so good.
Magnificent. Soul Chain on Zelos. Such a spin. 20 damages as he rips into you with the Soul Chain.
Ow.
Schmack. That's all 3 of his actions. Avery.
Alrighty, let's first action, let's get behind this fucker. I think I went too far, my bad.
That's okay. Now you're flanking.
Next up, we're gonna do devise a stratagem with the sap, using my
Okay.
intelligence modifier.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a hit.
About damn time.
Take him down, Avery. Take him down.
Damage, go.
5 damages.
That's 5 more than I did the entire game. Gotta go it again. This time it's not my Intelligence, my strength. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just keep it going.
Miss.
That's my turn, gang. Sorry about that.
Zelos, that really hurt. That chain cut into your soul.
I do not like this.
Ooh, gonna strike with the. Oh! It's
Do
a
not like
crit.
this.
Nice.
Let's
Oh
fucking
my
go.
god! Why didn't you do that before? 22 damage as you hit this man between his eyes. And he does not die with 1 HP left as he looks at you, blood coursing down his eyes and cheek as he reaches up and he just taps his forehead where the bullet hole is and says, "I'll see you in hell, Zelos."
Save a spot. Reload and do it again.
Okay. That's a hit. Do you do a minimum of 1 damage?
No.
And he falls to the ground in a slump, still clutching his soul chain, going like, "You can do whatever you want to me. You'll never get your friend back."
Or I,
Leave it to
I'm
the
so
bad guy
sorry.
to deflate your ego. Well,
I look down at the charred child, and I assume there's nothing I can do for him. Or is he making saving throws, Bramble?
He is badly burnt. If you do wish to save him, it will be a medicine check.
Or he
I'll
might still have a spell.
attempt.
DC 20 medicine.
How about
20
just give him
minutes.
this potion?
If you give him the potion, it might not work. His body's in no state to take medicine.
So I have to roll a 13 or higher.
Mm-hmm.
What's your medicine to check at?
That's
I-
+7 was pursuing a
I
lead.
have a 10.
I'll leave it to
I'll
you then.
assist.
Yeah, Avery backs off.
Holy fuck.
Well, 28 with Zelos not helping.
all going according to plan.
So the child gets up and starts coughing up black smoke and tar from his lungs and just looks up at all of you and says before going unconscious, "You're a bunch of idiots," and just slumps down. But he's alive.
That's
Attack up with a
positive.
warhammer.
I kind of agree with the kid.
And strike down at the chains binding Dolgrin.
Okay, the chain shatters, and you see this image, this ghostly image of Dolgrin ascend from his body as you see the psychopomps start to escort him to the River of Souls. And he gives you a dwarven sign-off and farewell as he takes his two index fingers and middle finger and salutes you and turns and fades into the darkness.
So sorry.
That's when Grimsnarl
Oh,
comes up here and says, "Hey guys, I'm back. Did I miss anything?"
No, that's a perfectly solemn moment. Oh well.
You want to believe how hard it is to squeeze through these tunnels.
Who are you?
Grimsnell, the barely alive.
I miss Dahlgren.
Oh. Don't worry, you can say a prayer for him in a vigil.
Wait a second, I have stabilize. No,
Oh god. Yep, so
He wants to kick this ghost in the face, but
you can.
yeah, but it wouldn't make a difference right now.
It would.
I kick the dwarf in the face.
As you do so, a hole opens up in this room and the floor collapses in a small square, allowing
Here I go.
passage to the second level of the crucible.
I'm
Oh,
kind of traumatized.
Alrighty, guys, so what did you think?
That was awesome.
fantastic. Definitely terrifying, that last bit.
I just wish I had thought of the whole attacking the soul chain earlier, so I could have done it before I
It's
died.
okay.
The
It's
encounter
okay.
was made for you, man.
If I had been a little less unlucky with my rolls,
It happens.
Dahlgren
Man.
would have
Why do
died.
you think we lost the
That's okay. You got my crits.
undead the first time?
I gave you hero points at the beginning. You used them, which is good. A lot of people hold on to them.
That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't use it to reroll my save against the Forge Breath. I'm like, oh, this is going to knock me down probably anyway.
Yeah.
I'd rather use it to not die rather than just try and reroll, which might fail anyway, and then be dead.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Because I would have to roll crit success in order to take no damage, and I'm like, that's probably not happening.
But fantastic work, everyone.
I'm
Enjoyed it.
sorry, Dahlgren.
Yeah, Dahlgrim.
Speaking of the soul chain, did you kill it after? Did you destroy it after you killed the dwarf?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry, Dahlgrim's going to the River of Souls to be judged by Pharasma. It's all good. I want to say thank you very much for joining me. Have a wonderful night, guys. I will put signups up for after Christmas because next
Yay.
week I unfortunately work on Saturday.
It's okay.
It happens. Yeah, next week is basically Christmas weekend, so I'm not surprised that there's no game going next week. The week after that, it'll probably be also iffy since that's a couple days before New Year's. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll put signups up. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you, guys.
Yep, and have a Merry Christmas, guys.
Happy holidays.
Yep.
To all the
Happy
watchers
holidays,
as well,
everyone.
since we're not going to